Okay, let's see if they can hear us this time. We are gonna test this first before I go through my usual spill. Can
Test.
y'all hear me this
Test.
morning?
Test.
Test.
Can y'all hear me this morning?
Banana Boat Supreme. Banana Boat Supreme. Can we hear this shit?
Chicken nuggies.
Oh my god, I want chicken nuggies now.
I'm gonna have chicken nuggets for lunch.
This is the only breakfast that exists.
Yes.
Everyone can hear.
Oh my god, that is fantastic. Good morning, everybody. I know some of us are running on fumes like myself, but it is a wonderful morning. So, welcome to Monster Hearts, our lovely game of Chaos Gremlins and Chaos Gremlins and Chaos Gremlins. That is all I can really say.
And eventual trauma dispensers.
And eventual trauma dispensers within reason. Just as a reminder, our lovely sponsor is Geek Grind Coffee, which is a lovely nerdy coffee company that everything is ethically sourced, and it is purchased from women-owned coffee groves. That is the proper term, groves. So, how is everybody doing this morning?
We're here.
We're here and ready to fight God. Let's go.
I'm fan-fucking-tastic.
I'm furry.
Oh my god, congratulations.
I'm tired. I went to bed at 1:30, and then the cat decided to wake me up at 6:30 this morning.
Are
Bean is a brat.
you always going to blame problems on Bean? I mean, it's
I
expected at
told
this
you
point.
what she did. I told you what she did this morning. It
I
was
know.
really weird. It was weird.
Cats have to talk to their higher ups.
You will be
Higher
visited.
ups. You mean they're employees?
It was clearly agreeable.
Remember, always remember, when you see cats yelling and mewing at things that are not there, cats are already 1 foot in and 1 foot out.
Gross, what the fuck?
What? It's a valid question.
But it's so fucking early for this.
My persona.
10:04.
It's a penguin, actually.
I waited until.
It's a
Oh yeah, the
Okay.
response! Oh my
Okay.
god!
That's really cute.
I fucking.
Shit.
I
In a
have,
mood.
we're in a mood. I don't know. Well, I don't know if you're trying to shock me or what, but there's a certain numbness that comes with being up this early on a Saturday.
No, I want to know. I want to know.
You want, my persona is a penguin.
That's
We
really
love
cute.
that.
Because
Wait.
I made it for life, and I will mourn her forever.
Wait,
Aw.
wait. At the same time, is your penguin Sona by the name of Greg? 'Cause
No.
if so, me and you might need to talk.
No, it's not Greg.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
Okay. Ray.
Yeah, hi.
You did a
What?
lovely introduction.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
there anything that we're giving away?
No, I don't feel like it today. Fuck you all.
No.
I discovered Tiny Tina's Wonderland at about 9 p.m. last night.
Oh my god.
I went to bed at 3:30 in the morning. I'm here. That's all you fucking get today.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was like, okay, that's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us for Dinner and a Game. Time to turn the personality back on. I have been rebooted. I am here. I am fine. If you are a wonderful people who follow us already, then you know this. But if you just showed up for this chaos, if you follow us here on Twitch, and follows are free, we are giving away this set of D&D 5 ebooks when we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch. Now, this is the special edition set, and what that means to you is that it does come with the Player's Guide Monsters Manual DMG, as you see there. It also comes with that GM screen, and it comes in that beautiful slipcase. However, the covers on these books are not standard. They are the foil editions. So they are shiny, they are sparkly, they are magical, they are amazing, and what that also means, if you choose to use this as your primary set of books, when you go to the game store for a game, you don't have to write your name in black Sharpie on the edge of the books to identify it, because yours are going to look different than everyone else's. So, if you want a chance to win this, just give us a follow here. If you want to help us get to the 1,000 mark goal, share out our Twitch feed. Let people know that we're giving this away, and that will help us get there. We're at 723 now, so we are really getting close to the mark. Any help you guys give us will be greatly appreciated. As always, any support we get is just more love that we will end up showing you, because the based on support is, well, often we run contests. Also, if you want to follow us over on the TikToks, we're also doing this giveaway over there. This is our 1K giveaway on TikTok. Now, TikTok, we have, I forgot to check. But TikTok, we are at 900 and something followers. We're at 913. So, we are like on the precipice are getting to 1,000. And I blow our algorithm on TikTok because I post up the actual intros for the show over there. And TikTok hates it. They hate anything that is not in their standard video format. So, you know, and I usually do the video intros for it. They hate it. I'm going to have to re-record those eventually in the TikTok format so they'll stop freaking suppressing them. But if you help us get to 1,000 followers on TikTok, we will give this tower away. It's 3D printed tower. It's 11 inches tall. It's 9 inches wide. 4 stories. The front door opens and closes. There is a hatch in the roof that opens and closes. It all comes apart. It breaks down individual pieces, small enough to pack into a high-top shoebox, and still have plenty of room. And this thing is a great centerpiece. It's going to come primed as it sits right now, and you'll have to paint it yourself. However, it comes with the staircases inside. It comes with there's little things for the windows on those windows in the tower, and then it has everything else you need is going to come with it as a kit. All you guys have to do is paint it, and it's yours. And we will give that away. We hit 1,000 followers on TikTok. And also, finally, if you guys are here at the break, we will be doing this giveaway. Now, there's a couple of different things about this giveaway. Number one, at the break, guaranteed, we will be giving away one of the minis in the first 2 rows of this picture. Those are minis on scale size. They're anywhere from standard size minis to large size mini bases. These minis are from the Tomb of Demons 2 set from Archvillain Games. And if we win at the break of the show, we're going to put this up when we go on break. You guys are going to vote on which mini you want, and we will pick the winner at the end of the break. Now, at any time during the show, if we get a hype train started, we will give away one of the 2 minis on the left or the right in the back, which is 2 different versions of Amadal, the Seneschal of Orcus. The one on the left is just a bust, which means literally it's his torso and head and stuff like that. The one on the right is the actual mini with a base, and you can see how big the mini's base is on there. I think it's like 100 and something millimeters. And if we ever complete a hype train, we will be giving away Orcus himself. Orcus is on a 250 millimeter base. He is so freaking huge that it is absolute chaos. I have started printing. I'm printing 3 versions of him out, and it is just tremendous. The base is bigger than my head. It is so freaking big. I want to glue one together so I can just like hold it up on screen. So I'm waiting to print the centerpiece out so I can do that. But yes, if you guys want to find any of these links, you can go to our link tree and find them there. And we will be any support you give us, though, will be greatly appreciated. And if you want to really support the show, then absolutely subscribe here. Remember, if you have Amazon, you get a free subscription. We will be honored if you give it to us. But in any way, shape, or form, if you can support the show, ordering coffee through Greek Grand Coffee is another amazing way to do it. And we're getting ready to relaunch our Patreon, and we're putting a lot of physical rewards into it. And when we get our dice in, which has been a massive pain in the ass, but when we get our dice in, we're going to be giving away free sets of dice on the Patreon as well. So we love you all very much, and thank you, Em.
Mm-hmm. All right, as we always do, who would like to do the recap to get a brownie point?
The silence is deafening.
I was scrolling through the notes, which I've been dying over.
I mean, to be honest, I thought we all just assumed that Milagros was going to just.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't.
Do their own
I
thing,
can
so.
do it every time, but I don't want to take the brownie point every single time.
My particular favorite moment of the notes is specifically, let me get back to it.
Oh my god.
Something implications of Ginger and Mihai being all hamster and a banana, which breaks M.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
It was
classic.
great. It was great. But since I've got them up, I will do the quick rundown.
Yay!
So we started off back with our intrepid little crew here on the beach. Ginger has run off. Mihai and Reese go wandering off to find her, and instead run into a half-naked president of the school, which they saw nothing. They saw nothing. Reese actually winds up going back to speak to Miss Misty, and Mihai continues on to find Ginger. And at the same time, everyone's discovering that Brona might be a little crazy, because as far as they can see, she's talking to thin air. Really, she's having a conversation with Grandma, who I love. Because Grandma was supposed to be playing canasta with Grandpa. And Grandma is very much up on the lingo.
We love Grandma.
We love Grandma. So Brona drags Optica with her to go and find the Ginger and Reese and Mihai, leaving poor Ezekiel alone with Jesse.
Yes.
Yes.
Poor
yes.
Jesse.
Poor Jesse.
Oh, that poor boy.
Oh, poor Jesse.
Poor kid.
Okay.
That poor kid. That poor kid.
Mihai finds Ginger, notices a bruise at the base of her neck. Looks like it's got some teethy marks in it. Gee, I wonder what could have been going on.
Canoodling.
Canoodling. Canoodling happened. But they all eventually wander their way back, and a little bit of drinking happens. There's some Jack Daniels brought out by maybe someone who's underage, but it's not Optica Circus, and mostly not their monkeys. Mostly not their
Reminder,
monkeys.
We do not endorse underage drinking. Thank you.
It's true.
True.
It's horrible.
Very,
Yeah, it's
very
not even fun.
Yeah. Not worth it.
Nope, don't do it, kids.
We get Macy to info dump about the possible ghosts in the music hall. It's the longest conversation any of us have ever heard from this woman, this person,
Yes.
because they use all pronouns.
Mm-hmm.
Indecisive little bean.
And then the library cat shows up and Mihai starts beefing.
Yeah.
Mihai has beef with a cat. It's weird.
I have explained this.
Very sus. Very sus.
Much sus.
Much
Almost
sus.
as sus as the taco thing.
Almost.
What the
That will
fuck?
be investigated. That will be
People cannot like a certain food. Oh my god.
But why is it so many of you?
All right.
Everybody loves tacos. This is weird. It's a conspiracy.
The fuck, man.
Eventually, everybody leaves the beach. Ezekiel plays a prank on Jesse, who now runs screaming through the campus, screaming about Slenderman. He's getting an incident report written about, or they're getting an incident report written about them. Everybody goes to sleep. Ezekiel remembers that he did not go to work. And right as that happens, he gets a call. And now he has to bring his boss coffee in the morning. Food was just left outside of Mihai's dorm for Ginger, because that's where she spent the night. But it's not a hamster banana
It's
thing,
not
guys.
hamster
We
and
promise. We promise.
That's just what it's gonna be called now.
It's yep.
It's not hamster. and
It's
banana.
not hamster and a banana.
Oh, the callback.
And the library cat showed up outside of Brona's door, making her go to the library way too early. Not that she minds.
I love the whole making her. It just
Making her, yeah.
It just yowls at her.
It was
So
just-
that was
yelled at her,
awesome.
just like, okay, let's go.
It's like, okay, jeez.
It's the library cat is Bean. Confirmed.
My cat does not appreciate you calling her out like that.
You, just so y'all know, this woman stole her cat from me last night. We were having quality time. And she just comes in and picks the cat up. And doesn't care.
Highway robbery.
Highway robbery. Everyone is pretty much on campus, and So, Brona is. Oh no, Mihai has not necessarily cornered, but kind of cornered, accidentally. Little scary, threatening, not on purpose moment happening in the computer lab with Optica just listening in, just like
Listening in, sipping that tea.
getting that tea, getting that tea. I don't know why, but I just pictured like an ear trumpet so that they could hear better.
Like completely obvious.
Still don't notice.
So
Trying to hide behind a computer while.
I
Oh,
know.
yeah, no,
It's just the ear trumpet's just like peeking up over the computers. They're like ducked behind it.
Since copper, where
since
like, only,
Mihai-
like half of her face is covered, but the rest of her is exposed.
Yeah.
Since Mihai chose to go into the farthest point in the computer lab away from her, while Mihai and Brona are in this intense discussion, Optica's in slowly hopping seats over, getting closer, closer, closer.
Slowly moving across the room.
They're finished, and they're just gonna look over, and Optica's just like,
Right there.
Like, subtle
With a
movement,
notebook out.
in a chair, hopping in this
It's like,
chair,
no,
so
no,
it's just.
I'm
Alright.
taking
"Oh,
notes
I'm not here. I'm not here."
for homework.
Anything else for the recap so we can get this chaos started?
I think I wasted
Wait.
enough time on the recap because you allowed me to do it, and I have ADHD.
We drowned out the street preacher.
Oh yes, there was the
Yeah.
drowning out of the street preacher with
yeah.
Reese's bike.
Strictly preacher beef.
Yes, because I had to make it a legit college experience.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm so excited. What's gonna get
All
added to the
right.
board?
Oh,
You
fuck,
have
I'm
a
sorry.
brownie
God damn it.
point. Lovely Brona.
Brownie
So
point.
we are at the coffee shop.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, oh fuck.
Oh fuck. Oh jeez. Oh god.
Yeah, have fun with that coffee order, my bud.
I don't even remember what the coffee order was, so I mean.
You have a text of it, so you're fine.
There's also a song version.
There is. So you get to the coffee shop, you get to Kyle's Coffee. It is very bustling, it is crowded, there's a lot of people here. This is one of the decent coffee shops in the area. Everybody goes here. It is open within the last couple of years, so it's still fairly new in the area, especially for you. So you know when this place was
Yeah.
actually set up.
Right.
You go in, there is a long line. There are some people there
Oh, shit.
quickly making coffee, trying to get the orders out. They're bustling, ready to work. And you see a teal-haired woman at the counter in a baseball cap, wearing an apron, looking exhausted. There's like a cigarette like tucked behind her ear. Looks at Ezekiel for a moment. Once you get to the counter, it is Cordelia.
Yeah.
What can I get you, Ezekiel?
All right. How frequent does Kitty come here?
Every morning.
Yeah. That. Whatever it is that they get. That.
It depends on what mood she's in.
Mocha caramel out of the fucking whatever that says.
Oh, she's pissed then. Got it.
Yeah.
She has a mood menu.
Mocha caramel,
As
whatever the
she
fuck
should.
thing.
But also hearing that, like, Ezekiel's like, why am I not surprised? She has, yeah. No, that makes sense.
Yep, you see that she's typing everything out on this computer, and then you just see the receipt going out behind the order, and it just gets longer and longer.
Oh, fuck.
So
And
it's
longer.
a CVS receipt.
This is an entire paycheck I'm about to waste on this one cup of fucking coffee, isn't it?
She's like, your total is $8.50, please.
Oh, thank God. Okay. God,
That's with your student discount.
Oh, thank God for student discounts. Oh my God. Reaches out to his wallet, breaks out a 10, gets another 5, puts in like the tip jar.
Thanks. So what'd you do to piss off Miss Kitty?
I got dragged into that shit on the beach and forgot to go into work.
Oh, so that explains why Brona showed up on the back of a motorcycle last night.
Yeah.
Huh. Got it.
Also, when's your next smoke break?
I haven't had time.
Oh shit. Alright.
Yeah,
Oh.
and Kyle's not here yet, so I can't go smoke until Kyle gets here.
Oh shit. Alright, fair enough.
I think he forgot to turn on his alarm again, and he owns the place.
Yeah, I can't confirm or deny of that being his thing, because I really don't come in here, so I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, as you two are talking, you smell something very familiar. Vanilla, saffron, and cinnamon. I need you to roll hold steady, please.
I am curious. Okay, this is interesting. Alright, that's cold. Alright, shit, okay.
Get my tome out.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That's a 3.
Mark experience.
Yep. Yep. Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Out of the corner of your eye, somebody is walking by, and it is a
Buster.
very familiar, kind of a peachy red toned hair. And the face of somebody you have not seen in a very long time. They're not in the main cast. They're not on the main document.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna scroll through our shit.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, you actually are going to gain the condition fear. You're terrified. You are terrified right now because you cut all contact off with this person. They didn't seem to notice you and walk right out of the shop.
And seeing from the corner of his eyes, he'll like be in mid conversation, see that, and freeze.
Hey,
And Cordelia will see that they're like eyes are starting to like flicker back and forth with like actual fucking fear and panic.
mm-hmm.
And after seeing them leave, he'll give a sigh and just take the coffee and be like, yeah, thanks for the coffee, and just
Hey,
leave.
Oh, Ezekiel, motherfucker.
Then he'll step out, try and gauge the direction of where they went, and go in the opposite direction.
They are heading towards one of the college campus buildings. It is usually where the poli-sci is held. Political science.
Yeah,
The
so
law department.
Yeah,
that
he will avoid that particular direction like the fucking plague.
Eventually, there is a male that finally walks in. He looks like he's in like sweatpants and like a kind of a messed up t-shirt that shouldn't be worn to work. And he just looks exhausted as always. And he just walks in, and then you hear Cordelia yell in the shop, "About fucking time you got here!" And she'll come out, and she's already lighting the cigarette as she's walking out of the building, and just stands next to you and just like, "So do I need to add that bitch to the blacklist to the coffee shop?"
I mean, again, I don't come here often, so you do you. And he'll kind of like, he'll do the shoulder nudge and like kind of go like grab at a cigarette as well.
She'll hold the box out.
Yeah, he'll take it, light it. Take a long drag.
Yeah, she's standing there and she's just watching, and she's like, "Yeah, no idea who that is. I don't really see her often on campus."
It has it just been this semester that you've been seeing her? Or
She started showing up the fall semester.
Fuck.
To the coffee shop.
God, this is not good. This is not fucking good at all. Alright. Also, when did you stop smoking the 100s? You trying to cut back on me? What the fuck?
Because that shit's expensive.
You know, fair enough. Also,
At
it's
least,
a good...
at least it's not the menthols.
That is true. You have upgraded over the years.
You can go fuck yourself, dude.
What?
Rude. So rude.
I pay you for the cigarettes I smoke from you.
Did I ever ask you to, though?
Hey, Greensies.
Yeah.
Besides,
Okay.
we know you hate most of the people here, so you need a vent, buddy.
I mean, if I could do what I wanted to do to half the people on campus, that'd be great, but I can't.
I mean, that's like half the people on campus's own thought process. So I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, but I don't need Professor Tegan getting up my ass for doing something that I shouldn't have been doing.
Fair enough.
If you know Professor Tegan is one of the professors of folklore and religion. Religious history.
Ah, okay, yeah, gotcha.
Yep. So, before too long, that person that you saw earlier is out of sight. They're gone.
Alright. Fuck, do I have any classes in the political science area? I gotta hope not.
I don't know, do you?
A lot of psychology shit, so hopefully
No.
not.
No.
Okay, thank God.
Usually your psychology or sociology and your anthropology are usually in the same building. That's how it was when I went to university. They were all in the same building.
Also, at the same time, that also makes no sense, but every bit of sense that it should be fucking there. Oh, God, why is this going to be more complicated than it needs to be?
Like ex-girlfriend, ex-trouble.
Yeah. Something like
You
that.
have a girlfriend, dude?
I have had a few, yeah.
Casanova. And we didn't even know it. I always thought you were like aromantic or something, like you didn't want to date or something.
Well, I mean, to be honest, that whole shit kind of started with that one.
I can totally hex her, though. Do you want me to do that? I can totally hex her. Just let me know. I'll do it.
In all honesty, I'd rather not, because the least amount of involvement that anyone has with that one, the better.
Your phone starts ringing.
Oh, fuck. Looks at the phone.
It's Miss Kitty.
Boss lady. Answers it. Yeah, I'm on my way.
Where the fuck is my coffee?
I just said I'm on my way, woman.
I need the coffee so I can do the accounting and the books. I need my fucking caffeine, Ezekiel. I will do the Devil Wear Prada moment on you if you don't hurry your ass here.
I'm walking, woman.
Yeah.
As he's walking away, he'll give the silent wave to Cordelia and be on his way.
Cordelia just waves, and you are heading towards Club Deviant. Now, Reese, last we left you was with the campus preacher, and if I remember, Jesse was having a voice-off with said preacher.
And I was drowning him out until the light changed so I can go talk to my advisor.
Yes, which your advisor, if I remember, is Professor
Tegan.
Mm-hmm. So you are heading towards the building, and it's quiet. Most people are in their morning classes, and the office to Professor Tegan Mayer is open. She's in her mid-40s. Lots of freckles adorning her face. Red hair with little bit streaks of gray at the roots. It is in kind of a low bun, and it has a Celtic knot kind of hairpin behind it to hold it all up. She's in a very nice kind of like 3-piece suit, like very feminine, very flattering, very kind of conservative at the exact same time. However, she has like a little bisexual pin attached to her lapel.
I knock before I go in, just because that's how I was raised.
Hi, Reese. Come on in.
Morning, Professor.
All right. What brings you here this morning?
I thought we were just going to talk about my thesis.
Yes. Have you picked your topic finally?
Appalachian folklore regarding death.
Okay. And how are you going to go about that research, and how are you going to get funded? Because with most theses, especially within our field, you have to have government funding.
I was going to apply to some of the archaeological departments up there, talk to some of the more interstates about their archaeological programs regarding their folklore, to document all that, especially with some of the older mountain regions.
So you do know this may require travel.
Yes.
Any particular type of Appalachian folklore that you are looking in particular concerning death? Because it is a bit of a too broad of a subject, but with the thesis, you need to be as broad as possible.
Yeah, I'm going to be looking at the Pennsylvania Dutch, folklore.
Okay, so you are heading towards New England part of Appalachia.
Yeah, and also some of the Welsh, given my family background, some of the Welsh traditions for the
Okay.
immigrants there.
So with Appalachia, it is more Germanic and Dutch, more so than Welsh. So you may want to look more in the Germanic aspects,
Yeah.
and maybe some of the Dutch.
Yeah, so I know there's a couple of small villages up north that I can go visit and start research there.
Make sure before you do your research what kind of towns that you're going in. I don't want any issues for you to happen. Appalachia is its own world out there.
Oh yes, I'm well aware.
Any other questions? Any concerns that you may have? How's your TA job going?
Good. She keeps killing everybody with the lectures.
Oh, you mean they? Professor Ellis goes by they them.
Yeah. They keep killing everything. Just that person has the most monotone voice.
They can't help it.
I know. I'm well aware.
Mhm.
Then, of course, Jesse and his field trip to the beach last night.
You actually went and socialized.
Surprisingly, yes.
I'm actually surprised. That was a suggestion that I gave you multiple times when you were in your undergrad.
Yeah, well, finally met someone worth going to socialize with.
Did you now? Tell me more about this.
Wait,
She's in. It's Brona.
Her name is Brona.
Yes.
Last name?
Campbell.
Interesting.
Met her at the library, and then I see her in class sometimes.
Reese? What was the first lesson I told you about giving people names?
Shit. It has been a long day. I got home last night and Vincent was in my house.
Your boss?
Yes.
You two have the weirdest relationship. I should never have suggested that internship at the morgue for you. I should not have. That man is the strangest individual I've ever met.
You don't know the half of it.
I can kind of guess if he showed up into your apartment. Does he have like a house key or something?
No, he just found out where I kept my spare key.
You know, that kind of sounds like a stalker.
It's a weird working relationship.
Oh. Are you having inappropriate relations with your boss?
No. That man is a pansexual disaster that I want nothing to do with.
All right, that was the only concern I had. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to get your opinion on where I should start focusing for the research.
Yeah. Just a reminder, a full moon's coming up. So stay away from the woods.
You know I don't like going there unless I have to.
And as you know, the coven will be on the beach as always during the full moon.
I will make sure to keep undergrads away as best I can. That aren't part of the coven.
Thank you.
All these supernatural entities taking all the fun spots.
Yeah.
Mainly, I will keep Jesse away.
Good luck.
He'll be fine. It's just a bunch of witches under the full moon. It's gonna be fine.
Now, out of character question. Does Professor Tegan know about Reese's other side?
No.
No? Okay.
But if they did, they wouldn't say anything about it.
Alright. But no, he's not going to say anything just yet.
Yep.
But no, I'll keep Jesse away. He's already starting to spread rumors about President Cardigan.
They won't be the first one.
So. Alright, well. Have a good day. Have a good time on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
I am off to class.
Yeah, just a reminder, Valentine's Day is around the corner.
Yes, I'm well aware.
Mm-hmm.
I am very aware.
Have fun with
But I got
Brona.
confused. Okay.
I should have never said anything. And I turn around and I walk out the door.
You hear laughter coming from the office. Like, you never hear this woman laugh. You made her day this morning.
At least I did something, Gwen. Well,
Yeah. Back to our library squad. Optica! You were snooping. And Mahai and Brona were having a very serious conversation.
Currently, like, slowly seat hopping across the room. Very inconspicuously.
Very inconspicuously.
I can imagine the very inconspicuously slides into the seat, drops her pen, shit! So picks it up, jumps into the next seat, drops her notebook, damn it!
No, it's just like the TikTok video of, you know, the screeching of the chair as you
Exactly.
Don't be suspicious.
No,
Don't be
no,
suspicious.
no,
Don't
quiet.
be
You guys
suspicious.
don't even
Don't be
understand.
suspicious.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, y'all were talking about what happened with Ginger.
They were kind of talking about what they are without actually saying the terms.
Yeah.
And Brona is currently terrified and kind of feel like Mihai like owns the air that she is actually breathing.
He does.
Yes.
So even if Optica was like standing right next to them, she would not know. She is currently just like,
And unfortunately for Mihai, the whole predator-prey relationship is now established, so he has focused on Brona completely because he's trying to get information from her and it makes him it makes him key off on certain aspects of his personality he still hasn't gotten control of.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, let me pull out my big old tome once again, which I
Big
keep
old
at
tome.
My big old
Tomes
tome.
are good. Oh, I need to change the music for this then. By the way, Bartleby is up if anyone wants to listen.
Yeah, I honestly completely forgot about it.
All right, just as a lovely reminder, I am going to have Mihai roll shut someone down. Brona, I need you to roll hold steady.
Oh,
It
shoot.
will be contesting rolls.
And is that
Both of them are cold.
okay? Oh sh. Let me get my. I totally forgot to get my sheet out. I'm a very bad person. I'm.
Because I mean, you're being suspicious. You're being sus.
Okay, I rolled so well last time too.
Don't be suspicious.
Suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
All right, here we go. Oh, that's my consent. form.
Also, if you haven't done that video yet, Milagros, you need to do one of those.
Oh, I am. I have
Okay.
a lot of stuff lined up.
All right, cool.
So,
Yeah.
and you said it's cold, right?
Yes, all of you are rolling with cold, just to make it easier on me.
Even,
Hey, that's not how that works.
even though I have a -1 to cold, I have a 10.
Okay,
Oh, you
I
bastard.
got an 8.
okay.
Sick.
Oh shit.
Brona Mark experience.
Yep.
Mahai,
Mhm.
you get to choose one of the following, because our lovely bean has failed.
Oh.
I'll come back to Optica in just a second. All right, so you rolled on a 10 up. So you
Mhm.
get to choose one of the following.
Yes.
You can give them you can give Brona a condition.
Mhm.
They can lose a string against you. If they held no strings on you, you gain a string on them.
Okay.
Let me double check the string chart.
It's a very charty chart.
Brona
chart.
has no strings on you at all.
Okay. Is that the extent
That
of
is
it?
an option. That is
Okay.
an option.
What's the last option?
Okay, so as I stated, 10 up.
Mhm.
You can give them a condition. They lose a string on you, or if they held no strings on you, gain a string on them.
Okay. I will gain a string.
Okay, I will write that in my notes, and then I will put this in the chart after I am done. Okay, let's see. Gained a string on Brona. All right. And you're not doing great, Brona. The anxiety is creeping in. You're like, okay, this person can kill me if I move wrong in the slightest of ways. Very intimidating. Okay, now Optica, you had a partial success. So with an 8 up, you can choose to keep your cool, or you can ask me a question about the situation, remove a condition, carry one forward during the scene, but also, wait, don't you already have the condition, weirdo?
Yeah.
You will also gain the condition nosy.
Okay.
Just take it.
No.
I'm just taking notes on my.
There's a
acquaintance.
string board behind you.
This isn't sus. This isn't sus. What are you talking about?
All according to plan.
All according to plan.
Yeah. All according to plan. I think I'm just gonna keep my cool because I'm already not gaining their attention.
Cool. You are
I'm
still
not
sliding
joking.
chairs. You're still
Okay,
sliding chairs. And now we are going to continue our conversation of, hi, I am supernatural, but I don't want to outright say it.
Boring
Hi.
episode of Supernatural ever.
You have the floor.
So, looming without intending to loom, Mihai is standing in front of Brona, and he looks at her and he says, What questions can your grandmother answer?
It depends. Sometimes she'll answer my questions, and sometimes she kind of just tells me stories about how she stole my grandfather from another woman.
Have you tried placating her with offerings?
I wasn't, actually. That wasn't something I thought of.
When dealing with spirits, often they enjoy reminders of what they once were.
I might have to ask Patrick about that. He'd know a little better. He's older than me. He got more time with her.
Who is Patrick?
My older brother.
Ah. So, what do you know of this boy who may be bothering?
Not a lot, just that he was with her on the beach last night.
And she said they were canoodling.
Canoodling.
She had no better description.
No, she doesn't go into, like, crazy detail usually.
So, you
She
and
can.
I...
She was.
You and I both know that we are different.
Yeah.
Ginger is wonderfully blessed to be not. And I fear that she may be under the influence now of someone who is also different. She had a mark on her neck. At first, I thought it was just, Ginger.
Spiky?
Yes. But they are puncture marks.
Puncture marks.
4.
That's weird.
Many of us in this... I know for myself that my nature is very much one of a predator. And I know there are others who have such natures. And I also know it is very hard to control these natures.
I mean, maybe he didn't mean to do it? I don't know.
I will give certain benefit of the doubt, but at the same time, Ginger is my friend. And I do not allow my friends to come to harm when I can definitely prevent it.
Noted.
If you would be willing to ask your grandmother further questions and see if she can find the nature of how Ginger may have been hurt.
Yeah, I can. I
will.
Ronna's gonna look down at her watch. What time is it?
It is 8:45.
I don't have time now because I have to get to class, but I can do it later.
Brona.
Yeah.
I will owe you.
Oh.
Significantly.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Thank you.
But you're welcome. And she's gonna finish quickly taping up the side and then go down and get her books and go to class.
You walked right by Optica.
Nope.
You didn't even notice.
Nope. Not a clue.
Hi, do you finally notice Optica just sitting there looking very sus and writing things? I'm pretty sure writing things down in a notebook.
Yes. Oh shit. What is my? I'm sorry. Do I have a string? I have a string to Optica. Do I not?
I have 2 strings on you, bestie.
Yeah, I think it's you because of the throne.
Yes. So if she has that string on me, do I know about the string? Is it something that we both share?
You would. Okay, so the thing is, you know that she's found your throne,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it. It is emotional leverage that Optica has on you.
Got you. So as I'm walking by and I see Optica kind of like trying to suddenly be very, very unassuming, I just slide into the chair beside Optica.
What's up, dude? Hi.
Nothing much. Are you having a good morning?
Yeah, pretty interesting morning.
Full of spicy content?
Well, I've got the coolest update planned for my fanfiction this week. Well, I have 2 of them that I have to update, but one of them I've been writing during class, so that one's probably going to get posted probably tomorrow if I can get around to the editing. Optica's totally trying to like bore him into not wanting to like.
And I kind of do the whole I'm super interested thing, and she's kind of like got her note. You got your notebook out, right? So I kind of like do the whole really, and I like kind of look over at the notebook. Oh, what?
Spoilers.
Like I'm going to steal any of your ideas? I barely know how to speak English.
Spoilers. It ruins the surprise.
He says, "Ugh, but we are friends. Not even a little sneak peek for a buddy."
Roll hold steady.
Fuck.
Yeah, roll shut Optica down, please.
Oh god damn it.
And shutting down is off of what?
Cold. Both of them are cold.
Damn it. Should have taken...
Unless you want to try turning them on, but
I mean...
Brown cow!
Yes!
Alright, you're gonna
Wait,
try to... Okay, so
Wait,
Optica,
wait.
Hold on.
Wait a
Hold
second.
on your roll.
Okay.
Are you really gonna try to turn Optica on? Optica, do you consent to this? I just want to
I
ask out of
am-
character. Are you consenting?
I am trying to use some kind of charm.
So like
Oh, it doesn't have to be straight sexual. I just want to
isn't.
gain your interest.
Okay, roll with hot, please.
Thank
oh my
you.
god.
This got interesting all of a sudden.
Mhm.
What'd you get?
I got a 5.
Mark
Oh,
experience. So I feel like as though you're trying to lean in and you're like, so I think you should show it to me. And Optica's like, sorry, I'm gay.
Beautiful.
Optica's like, you don't have the right parts.
Optica, you can say I'm gay. Go for it.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
He's like, Minhai's like, he leans back and puts his hand on his chest. He's like, so am I. I'm sorry. I did not mean to be misconstrued. Again, English is second language.
Alright, that's no problem. Yeah, I have a few people who did want to know which way you were swinging, so thanks for letting me know.
What is the line? Oh, darling, I swing every way.
Perfect. That's gonna make so many people happy.
He says, but,
Maybe upset a few. Who knows?
but, however, we are not talking about me. We are talking about your work.
I mean, yeah, I got a few things going on. Probably gonna do Camp Nano in April and have some events around that every year. Every semester I try to do some sort of like writing contest thing.
Are you going to start delving into supernatural fiction?
I mean, I wasn't part of the Twilight craze because I was into a completely different series. I'm glad I was into it. I probably shouldn't have been reading it as young as I was, but like that's iTunes' fault. Yeah, I mean, I've been on freaking what is it? Well, urban fantasy is supposed to be dark, so.
And have you been getting even deeper into it in the immediate situations?
I mean, inspiration comes and goes. I've got my favorite author for contemporary fantasy is releasing a book in a couple months, so I've been keeping an eye on that. But right now, I've just been on a pretty big steampunk kick because of Arcane. Like,
cool,
such a good show.
It is amazing. I always love seeing people pull their writing from their personal experiences, but it always makes me worry that sometimes some people invest too deeply in their personal understanding of situations and do not first get clarity on what it is they may be witnessing.
I mean, yeah, like I think the best writing tends to come from some sort of real life inspiration. But that whole disclaimer of like, oh, any relation to persons living or dead is strictly coincidence. That whole thing is there for a reason.
It is, but it's also there as a possible buffer between what you create and those who may be affected by your creation.
I mean, hopefully I'll end up on a bestseller list or something, but like, not right now.
All right.
Fingers crossed, though.
I understand. Well, I have to get to class, and you have many notes to transcribe, I assume.
Oh yeah, tons.
It looks like you are scribbling away quite furiously for several minutes.
Yeah, you never know when inspiration's gonna hit,
Mihai stands up, and he's like, absolutely. And he says, have a good day.
Yeah, you too. See you around.
And just as he's walking behind her, that growl hits his throat again.
Oh my god.
Love it. Hey, Optica.
Yeah?
Would you have established your move, Conspiracy Web?
Yeah, that's one of the seer moves I picked.
Okay, so whenever you manage to connect someone to a mystery or strange event, take a string on them and gain 1 fate.
A cheat.
So you are gaining a string.
Another
on
string.
Brona.
I got another.
You gain 2 fate in this scene.
Okay.
And you are gaining a string on Brona and Mihai. And also Ginger. So you have 3 fate.
She is monopolizing on this shit right
Yes,
now.
I am. Yes, I am. And it's going on the chart.
Yep.
If anyone finds that chart, we're all fucked.
Fine. Is Milagros actually going to use the strings, or are they just going to be hoarded like a certain
I
other
honestly
individual?
don't know
Oh
how
my
this stuff
god.
works yet,
Strings
so.
on Brona. Hi, Ginger. For Optica. I am writing that. I'm keeping that in my notes, and I am updating the string chart so when I have free time. So, yeah, you did get that. Okay, so they didn't lie to you, so you're fine. You're good for the visions right now. Cool. So, Mihai left. What are you doing now since Mihai left?
Oh, dude. Okay, so... I mean, the notebook's really good for, like, on the fly, all that, but I definitely want Optica to have, like, an actual digital, like, version. It's probably, on Milanote, though, because Scapple isn't something that can be, like, backed up to the cloud. So, like like signs on to like into the student account on the computer, and then into like personal email and stuff, and opens up that and starts like, you know, taking what has been written down and putting it in the chart. Something's going on.
What kind of notes do you have on your little notes, like sus or some stuff?
So I'm keeping track of like a version of them in my thing. So like initially it was like Mihai had like beef with the cat. That was kind of weird. Just like, who doesn't like cats? And everyone loves the library cat. And so initially thought that he either had allergies or like something with being scratched, you know, like everybody has their phobias or whatever. But he said that the cat is not a cat, so that's in the notes for sure. And that he outright said that the school is full of supernaturals, which, like, what the fuck? And then said that he's some kind of like animalistic creature, but Ginger's normal. But she got bit by something. And there's a lot of bitey creatures, so now I've got to look into like, you know, stuff that bites people. And then Brona, I saw Brona talking to herself on the beach, but getting actual information. So wondering if like she's a medium or psychic, which like, oh my god, twin. But then she said that she speaks to her dead grandma. So that's in it. And then there's another thing connecting that they were conspiring in the computer lab. And now has another thing from this session that's Mihai is gonna owe her if she can figure out what happened to Ginger, which is like very like, okay, like, you know, what are we talking about here? Like, favors for favor, like, well, okay.
All right. Do you have any classes or anything at this time?
I don't think so. I don't think Optica has like morning classes. But we'll probably try and be up around this time to like get work done.
Okay. So you are working on your work. Are you looking at social media? Are you doing anything? Are you snooping?
I'm gonna check on Ginger's social media.
Roll gaze into the abyss for me, please.
Yes, it is conspiracy.
I get to play the social media rules finally. Yes.
Oh god, no. No.
Yes, bring out the
social
tone.
media rules are fun.
Oh god. It's too bad I'm not playing Bob, or I'll just ignore all of that shit.
Yeah, Bob has a habit of just ignoring every like group text and everything. It's great. All right.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
Wait,
It is
so
a dark. It's a dark roll.
Okay, it's 2d6, right?
Correct.
Okay. Plus I have 2 for dark, so does that add to the rolls?
Yes, it does.
Then I got a 9.
A 9. Okay. Well, this is gonna be great.
Oh.
So you start with Ginger's Facebook page. There's a lot of happy posts, a lot of serotonin-inducing things, and of course, it's the very stereotypical of her, like holding up a can of Monster or, you know, having a cup of coffee. Fuzzy socks are on there. Cat memes, a lot of cat memes, a lot of cat memes. Though there is a little bit of conflicting, because as you're scrolling further into her older stuff, it's a lot of more depressing stuff. And at some point, you're scrolling and you accidentally liked a photo that was from like high school era. And at that point, you're like, you know, enough social media for me today. Enough social media for me today. Hurry up, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off.
No, you're being tracked now.
And meanwhile, in Mihai's dorm room, which we're gonna cut to Mihai's dorm room. This is a scene that y'all aren't gonna see, but I'm gonna explain it anyways, because it's great. So Ginger is having her steak and eggs. Beautiful breakfast, nice. She's happy. She's very content. Her phone dings. She looks, and it says Optica liked a photo. She looks, and her eyes like kind of widen for a moment. It was her prom photo from like when she was in high school, and she's a little confused. And then she shakes her head, thinking nothing of it. And she's like, all right, I need to go. She walks out the door and is heading out towards a thing where she runs into Charles. Charles gives one look at her, gives a little bit of a bow of the head and everything, and continues on. Leaves her completely alone. Charles is heading to class. Ginger is like a little confused because Charles always says hi to everybody, so this was a little weird. And she starts running after him like the dumbass she is.
Oh, God.
Ginger. Ginger.
Oh, you poor dumb
Ginger,
girl.
sweetheart, we need to have a
No.
conversation.
She's calling out for Charles, and Charles stops to look at her. And Ginger asks, did I do something wrong? You just didn't say hi to me this morning like you do like almost everybody when we have class? And Charles like looks at her for a moment and she's like, I'm sorry, I'm just a little tired. I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm a little bit cranky and I didn't want to take it out on you. Ginger, being Ginger's like, oh, okay, hey, let's go get coffee. Let's go get coffee. Coffee cheers everybody up, and I know like the best coffee place ever. And Charles has a bit of a smirk peeking up out of the corner of his lip, and he just gives another little bow. I will have to politely decline. Oh, okay. Have a good day, Charles. And Charles like, you have a good day too, Ginger. Do you happen to know where Mahia is? He should be in class right now. I should be in class with him too, but I'm skipping. So, yeah. Charles just gives a little nod and continues on towards where his class is. Now, back to good Ezekiel.
Yay!
You show up to the club. The close sign is on, but you have a key to the place to get in.
Right.
Once you enter, there's classical music playing.
Of course.
The lights are kind of dim. And there is Miss Kitty, who is a very small, feminine presenting woman. By small, I'm talking like 5 foot tall. Small.
So M-sized.
No, I'm taller than her.
Every centimeter counts.
Very bright blue hair with streaks of like cotton candy pink going throughout her hair. Very, she's dark skinned, but it's more on the cooler tone, so it's like kind of like a little bit of purplish and bluish hues, like with her veins and her undertones. Very alluring eyes and very full lips, and she is wearing... She looks like she just rolled out of bed partially, so she doesn't have her makeup on or anything, but she still looks kind of like professional. Her hair, even though it is like has texture to it, it's still really well maintained. She has on a tank top and a pair of jogger shorts on, so she may have just gotten from the gym. Looks up. Ezekiel.
Yeah, Ezekiel will step up and just kind of hand her the coffee. Here.
Thank you. She'll open it up. Pulls into her purse, pulls out a little thing of nutmeg.
No, you could have asked. me
No,
to do that.
no,
All right, all right.
no, absolutely not. And sprinkles it onto her whipped cream.
I'm just imagining it's an actual nutmeg with the grater, so it's
Oh, yeah.
fresh.
She is.
She
She
would. She would.
I just have the song going over and over again in my head.
Ezekiel's seeing this whole display and just. Oh, okay. I don't understand what it is with everyone overdoing coffee, but all right, whatever. Everyone has their thing.
Yeah. So she takes her first sip of coffee and gives a little bit of a sigh. All right, now you are going to explain to me exactly what happened on the beach last night.
Right, that whole fucking thing. All right, let's head over to a table or something, because.
Yes, considering Audrey, the therapist, and Miss Cardigan helped you get this job, you wouldn't want them to make themselves look very poor on their judgment of character, would you?
No.
Good. Because since you worked here, you cleaned up your fucking act.
Yeah, that is true. Though, we might have a problem, but that'll be after this. So.
Oh yeah, Buffy's gonna be here later.
All right, awesome. But at the same time, not what I was referring to, but all right.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why is Buffy coming over here?
Buffy works here.
She's fucking lame.
She's the bouncer on shift when you're not here.
Oh, fuck. Okay, she's gonna kick my ass then. All right, fair enough.
Oh yeah, she will kick your ass, considering, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, especially when she's in that mode, when she's seeing red. She's like a bull in a china shop.
I mean, are you honestly surprised?
I mean, she is a minotaur.
Exactly. Anyway, so yeah, the whole fucking shit that was going down and whatnot. So, apparently, earlier in the week, I guess Jesse fucking saw Misty doing her thing and whatnot, or at least leaving from doing her thing. Got a picture of her. Didn't know it was her. And, you know, Jesse being Jesse and whatnot, overly excited about this shit. Wanted me and several other people from the class, the historical literature class, to join them on the beach to try and get evidence again.
Mm-hmm.
And basically flopped. Found nothing of interest, so I scared the living shit out of them. Pretty sure no one saw it.
We talked about this.
One time it was a little shiggle, okay?
Uh-huh. I thought you said you were never gonna do that again.
Old habits, all right? Speaking of old habits, I saw Yasmin on premise at the coffee shop.
At the mention of her, you notice as the coffee cup begins to crush underneath her grip,
Yeah.
and her eyes start going into a reptilian slit, and smoke just starts rolling out of her nose.
Hold up. You're not supposed to be getting pissed at this. Actually, what am I saying?
Excuse the fuck me, did you just tell me I can't get angry over something? Did you just?
Alright, I was trying to break the tension, but clearly that didn't work. My apologies.
Yeah,
still,
do
like,
you
9
want
in
me
the
to
morning.
fling you around the fucking club? Like, do you want me to do that again?
I mean, to be honest, now that I know that this bitch is on premise, I probably would actually enjoy that right now, because it might end all this shit for me.
No, we're not doing that. We talked about this.
Yeah? So is me and Audrey. Trust me. It's kind of hard to, not suppress that shit when the fucking source of your problems is walking on fucking campus.
Oh, she's a student now.
As far as I fucking know.
Dude, you're fucked.
No fucking shit!
So she's not allowed to be here because the moment she shows up, I'm gonna literally turn into what I turn into, fly up in the air 100 feet, and then drop her onto the roof.
I mean, I'm surprised you haven't encountered her earlier until just now, in all honesty.
Because that bitch knew better than to do her dealings in my establishment, probably.
Well, I'm not even saying, like, in the establishment, but I mean, her fucking group's based here. Unless they moved at some point. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, their group, that means nothing. They are petty. They are literal
Now they
child's
are.
play. They
Now
are
they
child's
fucking
play.
are.
Nah, back in my day, I ran an actual, like, good kind of gang mentality
Well, no
properly.
no fucking shit. Like, not getting, like super specific, but you're a lesser fucking dragon. Of course you're gonna
Did
run
you
a
just insult me by calling me a lesser dragon boy?
still dragon, though.
Roll hold steady, please.
Oh, god damn it.
Ooh. Fucked up.
I fucked up.
Ah, 7. Suck it. Let's hear the options. Let's hear what you got for me.
Let me get my big old binder back up here again.
The tome.
The tome. All right. I need you to either, if you would like to choose from the 10-up option, you can ask me a question about the situation, remove a condition, carry one forward during this scene, or carry one forward this scene, but you're gonna gain the condition terrified yet again.
What happens when you have multiples of the same condition?
Technically, I have feared right now, or fearful, I think.
Yeah,
is what
fearful.
Yeah.
Terrified is completely different.
True. I will keep my cool, in all honesty. I will
Yeah,
keep
you're
it
just-
simple right now.
You're just sitting there, like, staring at her like this is a normal fucking Tuesday.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see what she can do real quick.
Oh, fuck.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Come
But
here,
I mean,
lovely
he's
lady.
not wrong. Worms are lesser
Get
dragons.
his ass.
Are you really gonna argue semantics in this situation?
Right.
or should you just start to give them things for their hoard randomly? Just
Absolutely.
Okay, well, yes, she is a lesser dragon. She's still a fucking dragon.
oh, yours dead.
Yeah, you're totally
We're
right.
suffering our first casualty of the campaign.
Yeah,
It's a good life.
Vince is gonna send Reese to go do a pickup at the club.
By the way, you're safe. She doesn't have any moves that can apply to this quite yet.
Thank God.
Uh-huh.
You weren't
It's the
worried
one
at all,
move
though. You weren't
that
worried.
no, for the home game, it's the one move that President Smoke can do.
Well,
The one that killed Jenny.
oh, you mean thrash about? Okay, cool. Is this basically what just fucking happened in that scenario?
So, she is looking quite heated. Smoke is rolling from her nose and like billows at this point. It's billowing and it's starting to, at some point you hear the fire alarm go off and the water system goes off, the water sprinkler system goes off.
If anything, he would try to like warn her before it gets, at least, excuse me, before the sprinklers go off and be like, hey, you're going to set the thing off again.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, God. Okay, that's water damage on your end.
I know, I can pay for it. I have the money. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
Call me lesser again.
You know I have to be specific because there are other ones around. You know this.
Yeah, they're little bitches.
Okay. All right. Rein in the ego just a little bit. Just a smidge.
You are not the boss here right now, dear sir.
No, I'm not. I'm aware of this, but at the same time, I'm also not wanting you to accidentally burn your own establishment down.
I thought about it, and it will make really good arson insurance money, but
But that's also fraud.
yeah, and I don't want to go to jail.
Please, you make everyone there your bitch. We all know this.
Anyways, you are needed at work tonight, and I need you on your best behavior because we have some VIPs coming in tonight.
VIPs. Ooh.
Some of the old alumni are showing up tonight for the university.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll be out of class by 9:30. Well, no,
because-
technically, I'll be done with classes by about 6. But no, hold up, my bad. I can't read my schedule. Yeah, 9. I'll be out of classes, so 30 minutes studying, then I'll be on my way over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I am not gonna be here tonight. I am gonna try to do the thing that has been suggested multiple times and not control everything. And she is suffering while she is saying that.
That is a mood.
Yeah.
Have you been talking to Audrey again?
Yeah,
I mean, well, okay, so if you're not going to be here, then who's technically going to be running this shit then?
you know what? I should cancel my date and actually make sure everything's fine.
No.
Cancel your date.
Hold up. First, no, that's always rude. Second of all, who's this other person for? You're suddenly fearful, unless you didn't have someone here to run shop.
It was gonna be you and Buffy. And then a couple of the bartenders.
We're not incompetent.
There is a very long, unsettling silence. That makes
All
you
right.
think maybe I should re-question why my whole existence.
At the same time, like after halfway through the pod, she's like, "All right, to your standards, fine, but to normal people, we're not incompetent."
Yeah, so I'm gonna cancel my date.
No,
She'll
no,
understand.
no,
She'll
no,
completely
no,
understand.
No. Who is it? Have I met them?
Yes.
Who?
They also were part of the reason why you got this job. And they beat the shit out of you a couple times. Marianne.
Fair enough. I mean, all right.
Are you judging my taste in women now?
No. That is not what that was referring to.
Okay.
Because at the same time, my thought process is that, well, at the same time, if you're on a date with her, then there's also no one running the diner. And if no one's
Yeah.
running the diner, then it's just Jesse there, and we all know the travesty of Jesse.
Yeah, that's why you're not wrong. That's why I'm canceling the date. I don't want Marianne's establishment burning to the ground.
All right, hold up. First of all, let me clarify this out of character. He is not homophobic.
No, he's not. That's the joke. That's the joke.
That's the joke.
Oh god. Is he making a
Criticize the
bad rep
taste
for
of women. How dare you? Setting gay rights back 40 years.
Oh my god.
No. He's just fearful of the diner going to shit because Jesse
Bloating.
being a disaster.
So while you're sweating for a little bit, Reese, what are you doing?
Oh god damn it.
Reese is probably going to the library to go do research.
All right, you come into the library. There's a cat laying on the counter. It is the cat you saw last night.
Cat. Because I'm not familiar with this cat like I am with the other ones at home. Because this is not one of my 4. So I just library cat. Give it a respectful nod and I go about my merry business.
behind you, before too long, you hear the cat has a name, you know.
I did not know.
It's called Reed.
Well, thank you. I will be sure to address it properly from now on. I turn around. Is it?
It's Jiro, the librarian. You know he is like the grumpiest motherfucker on campus. Very cat-like in mannerisms.
Want some black coffee? Not from Kyle's.
I don't drink coffee. That is absolute swill.
Heroes by T-Bay.
Green tea. I also like it with jasmine. Jasmine's really nice.
Good jasmine tea's good every once in a while for relaxing.
Okay, Uncle Iroh.
Literally.
No, it hasn't been philosophical yet.
I'm just here to do research. I
On
promise. For my thesis,
what is your thesis on?
folklore relating to death.
What type of folklore? What region?
Germanic, Appalachian folklore.
Third floor, second shelf, 6 books over, and then it is about 12 books.
Thank you.
Yes. And make sure, if you pull them out, to put them back in according to the Dewey Decimal System. If not, you're gonna make my life a living fucking hell.
Life a hell.
You know I put them back properly every time.
Debatable. Yes. Also, you'll make my assistant's job a living hell if you put them back in correctly.
That's Brona, isn't it?
Yes.
Then I
Hero
will
is
make-
like, you sus.
Then I will make double sure to put them away properly. I just walk off.
You feel eyes like glaring daggers at the back of your head as you're walking away. It's very much of the cat of "this is my person, don't you dare look at them" kind of things. Very much
Period.
like, this is my human. I've adopted them. This is my human.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And so, no, I just go upstairs and start just delving into the research.
I will give you what you found later because there's a lot with Appalachia stuff, and I do not feel like spending 2.5 hours explaining
yeah.
everything with the stuff with death. Hi, I live close to the Appalachia, so this
Yeah.
is kind of my niche.
Mainly, Reese is looking up more like the folklore related to his particular line of work now.
Okay, so more Reaper aligned, more
More Reaper aligned. You know, the contracts and everything that he's been
Yeah.
in the lists.
As you're studying, at some point, the cat is sitting on the edge of the table. The orange cat is there, glaring at you. Does not look thrilled.
Hello, Reed. I apologize for not addressing you properly
Just
earlier.
looks at you like that is not my name.
I thought he said his name was Reed.
It's called reading.
Oh, reading. I am sorry, Reed.
No. The tag.
Oh.
Juro is being... Read the tag.
I look at the tag.
It says Jiro.
Oh, you son of a... It's you, isn't it?
Slowly raises a paw, claws extending.
Get his ass.
I won't mess with you if you don't mess with me.
Slowly lowers the paw. And then knocks a book over. And then lays down and has this smug look on his face.
I lean down and pick up the book and put it back.
Knocks off a pencil off the table.
What can I do to appease you?
Knocks the pencil right back off the table.
I reach into my bag and I pull out a bag of cat treats.
Looks very offended.
Hey, you're the one who decided to look like a cat. Now I know why Mihai doesn't like you.
Ears lay back against the head, and very loud yowling starts to happen, and hissing. The fur starts standing up on the back of him.
Reese's sister is like, figured that would work. I go take the books and I go put them back properly.
The cat is following you.
I put them back properly, and then I walk out of the library because I know I'm about to die.
The cat. Oh, so are you walking out, or are you gonna run away from the situation? Because the cat is gonna chase you to try to bite your ankle.
I am walking out because I don't want to show fear to
Cat
this.
behavior.
I'm not backing down to Jiro.
Yet.
Hold on, 1 second. I keep hearing alarm noises going on in my background.
Never, ever run from the supernatural. It just gets their attention.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm not running. I'm just walking.
No, see, I'm personally picturing him like trying to walk normally, but he ends up walking like a kid who's been told not to run around a swimming pool.
I'm picturing him trying to walk normally with a cat wrapped around one of his calves.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Absolutely. No, the cat was hanging on to the ankle, like, you know, like wrapped around the ankle, and is like getting dragged across the floor.
Well, it's doing the whole
Very
bite.
Very unbecoming of a professional librarian.
Oh, fuck.
You're just pissing him off.
Oh,
Dude,
oh,
you're-
And you guys thought I was digging a hole.
Literally, you're like 12 feet deep at this point.
We're having like 2 near-death experiences in one show.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh god. Well, wait. So who picks up the morgue guy when he dies?
So
Vincent.
Wait. No, is there someone who's also working with Reese at the morgue?
That would be so, like,
sometimes when
No,
things
it's
get out of
definitely
hand, you just need to calm down. And the best way to calm down is to have a relaxing glass of tea. Maybe from Geek Grind Coffee, who supplies amazing flavors of tea for your...
Beautiful shell.
Beautiful transition into that.
They're also proper for mourning lost characters.
Oh, no, wait. No, there is actually someone also working at the morgue. We just haven't met him yet. Yeah, I think.
okay, perfect.
At this point, it's a race between Reese and Ezekiel to see who dies first.
See, unlike you, good sir, though, I have ways to reduce damage.
well, it was nice knowing Reese. He will be missed.
The cat
Oh god.
walks off for a moment. And Jiro comes out,
Oh.
looks at Reese. You're not allowed back in the library for 2 weeks.
Oh, shit.
And it will be put on your record, and I will inform my librarian's assistant as well.
Oh, no.
Good day, sir.
You just got grounded. Dad,
Also-
tired.
Also, Professor Tegan will not be helping you in this endeavor.
Oh, no.
I did nothing wrong. You came and antagonized me, and I walk off. I get on my bike and I rev it as loud as I can.
Why are you? Oh my god!
Because Reese is pissed. Reese is pissed.
Understandable. Look, I got a question. Are you at your lowest point yet? Are you at your lowest point yet?
No.
Cool.
I'm close, but I'm not at that point yet. I'm just very angry and I'm actually just driving to the morgue now.
Okay. We'll come back to you at the morgue where the chaos energy will ensue.
Can I just say? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I wasn't sure. Yeah, the yowling definitely got Optica's attention, and so now Optica has a thing for Reese beefing with the librarian.
Beeping with the librarian.
The TA got in trouble.
Oh no, that's my head.
By the way, with that, since with your move did affect, you're getting another fate point, Optica, and you're gaining a string on Reese.
Oh.
And Jiro.
Oh, the
Alright,
strings.
so stay away from Optica.
I am swimming in it.
Yeah, so gain a string, Optica, a string on Reese, and Jiro. Either way, the cat will be fine, like, after a day or two. It's a cat. He's very cat-like in nature. Are you okay, though?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, I just wanted to check in, because that was a little tense.
No, that was excellent.
Okay.
It was not tense, it was beautiful.
It was beautiful. Now.
And no one wins a fight against a cat, so what are you going to do?
Yeah, really.
Hey, if you want to see everybody lose a fight against a cat every single week, you should watch us on Tuesday night.
Yes. Another.
Multiple cat fights. Just watch Emerald Sanctums and this show.
We have a Bastet. We have a
We have a
Bastet.
Bastet, and he's
He's
like,
something.
oh,
he is the perfect cat.
I love Mark. I love Mark. Mark is one of my favorite characters for Emerald Sanctum, especially the fact is, like, okay, just pause and put a pause and everybody have a breather for a second. Last session, here we are, battling this motherfucker, and Mark is going around stealing shit. That's literally all he's doing.
I mean, wasn't it like a session or two back where he was having beef with a like
House.
with
The house.
The house?
He beefed
Yeah.
with a house. He beefed with a house.
Well, I mean, technically, he beefed with a changeling's realm because it's
Freehold.
yeah, freehold. So it's
Fair
like,
enough. I was not aware of specifics, but still.
yeah, no. I mean, saying so he can't even get away from it. He leaves the house because it's as big as the freehold is.
Yeah, it was funny.
Ordering McDonald's and shit.
Also,
Oh God, that was brilliant.
other quick question before we continue.
Yes.
Reese, pick a color.
Green.
Green. Got it.
Yes, our lovely
Okay.
conspiracy chart that our Optica has done,
It's
and you
already getting so big.
you get to update it. You get to see the updates in our lovely Discord channel, which with Dinner in a Game, we have a Discord where you can interact with the cast and everybody there on a daily basis. It is always on fire in that server. It is always glorious chaos, and you actually get to see some behind the scenes thing, especially in our RP channels.
Yep. Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
More shilling. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
All right, we are gonna jump a little bit towards lunchtime. Everybody had their classes. Reese will come back to your morgue
Mm-hmm.
in a little bit. So, it is lunchtime. It is the day that the food trucks come onto campus, the really good ones.
Ah, yes, the roach coaches. Let's go.
Yes. So, there is definitely street corn because I love me some good street corn.
Some good elotes.
Yes.
Does that mean proper tacos?
Yes.
Because I have some people who need
Oh,
to
yeah.
eat real tacos.
Oh,
Yes.
A taqueria. Mm.
Yes.
We gotta settle that beef.
Yeah, no, we
Oh.
have to settle this right now.
By the way, your class for the history class that all of you are a part of, you all have a class group chat that you have access to that you can use at any time during the game.
Where do you want us to use that at specifically?
You can tell me in game, and then if we are role playing in the section, that can all go in the RP section.
Got it.
Yep.
So yes, you will definitely want to join the Discord because now things are going to be popping up in the RP section during game.
Yes and no, but if you're saying like in game, I'm texting the group chat this, and this, that'll be fine. But like when we're off game, that would be a good chance to use that as well.
We finally have permission to use it.
Yes, you do have permission to
Finally!
use it. I made y'all like sit there and look at that beautiful thing for almost a week.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Optica is gonna
Oh my
text
God.
that group chat and be like, "We're getting tacos."
Ginger immediately responds.
Thank you, Ginger. Okay.
Yeah,
Ginger has
I'll bring
good
the
taste.
high. I'll bring the high. Mahai needs actual good tacos.
Right?
Is it the truck day? Is it
Yes,
the truck day?
it's real tacos this time.
Mihai texts back, can't, in the gym.
There is a GIF that
Oh my
popped
God.
up in the group chat of a very upset cat flopping down
Look
and
at
throwing a
what you've
tantrum.
done.
Reese he's texting there. It's like, Zeke, pick me up some tacos. I'll pay you back.
Cool. What do you want?
Just straight street tacos, no cilantro.
Because
Okay.
it tastes like soap.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you had that really weird genetic thing.
Mm-hmm.
But then also responds in the group text of like, you guys are way too excited for tacos.
Mihai texts back, agreed.
I
Okay,
mean,
so
I enjoy tacos, but you guys are like overly excited for tacos.
No, Cordelia texts Ezekiel. For the smoke this morning, you're buying me tacos.
period.
Whoa, oh, wait.
No,
Ezekiel, you're buying Ginger's tacos.
Reese Venmos Ezekiel like $20.
Ezekiel's just in the group chat like, when am I suddenly the go-to guy for buying everyone food?
The best thing is that he didn't even initiate this.
Reese just puts up a smiley face. Mihai just puts up a smiley face.
Yeah, Reese, Venmos Ezekiel like $20.
Ginger quickly texts back like,
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
I was already hydrating, sweetie.
Hi, sweetie. Good morning.
It's so
Hey,
funny. We were
hey.
just talking about you earlier today,
This is my hydrate.
which is actually a dehydrate.
No, if I'm not drinking Pepsi on a stream or not have any form of caffeine, people think I'm sick or dying.
That's probably because you're sick.
Or dying.
Or dying.
Or if I want to have tea. I commonly either have tea, a pink drink, or Pepsi on a stream. So,
Is it cat? I will drink it.
yes. So,
Mhm.
The texts are blowing up about street tacos and everything, and Charles puts in the group chat.
Hey, really quick, Optica is going to @Brona directly and be like,
Yes.
"You gotta try these from the truck."
Rhoda is at work. Does Rhoda even have her phone on her is the question.
Jiro allows you to have your phone on you.
She's probably been like at the computer, like checking books back in. It's like buzzing. She finally looks at it. She goes, "Oh, I'm at work right now. I gotta do stuff."
Jiro is snooping over. Go get lunch.
What?
Go get lunch.
What?
Go get lunch.
Fine. Brona is notorious for not eating during work.
Yeah. Also, can you go get me one of the shrimp tacos while you're out? And he just pulls out. He pulls out. He like goes into his sleeve, pulls out his wallet, and then hands you like a 20.
Okay.
Lunch is on me.
Thank you. How many do you want?
3. Also,
Got
if
it.
they have the street corn, give me the street corn too.
Got it. And she'll text me. She'll be like, "Okay, I guess I'm coming." And she puts her coat and stuff back on because it's cold, and she heads out.
Yeah, it is cold.
Oh.
Yeah, Charles says I have to politely decline the whole let's go get tacos thing. I am in the middle of a exam right now, so we're not allowed to leave until the exam is over. So, yeah.
So, at the taco truck at this point, Ezekiel's everything, pulls out however fucking much he owes, because he's paying for like half the fucking cast.
Somehow gets
I
roped into
paid
buying
you.
Opticos tacos.
Right, the fact that Optica loves that this happened. That he just
Yeah, Ginger is blowing up Mahai's phone right now.
Mahai's not in the gym.
oh my god, really?
Still blowing up the phone like, come on. Come on, these are really good. Like, come on. You gotta try something more than your granola and your trail mix.
I do eat more than granola and trail mix.
Just try these. They're better than the school cafeteria, I promise.
I will hang out if you do not bother me about the tacos.
And if I bother you,
Is this all in the group chat still?
I will.
Reese finally texts us like, it's real meat, not the fake crap that the school does.
I'm very appreciative. I'm very appreciative. It is real meat.
they have steak ones.
They have fish ones.
Fine. I'm
And they
coming.
have fish ones.
They have fish ones.
There's like an excitement gif, like the happy dance.
With a little bit of a delayed text after that whole thing, Ezekiel's happened. Look, if you don't agree, she's just going to keep blowing you up. So just save yourself.
Yeah, save us all, please.
Yeah.
um,
And then it's also sending a text of everyone who's asking him to order stuff, telling who owes him what money.
yeah, Cordelia like, owes you nothing.
Well, of course.
Yeah, before too long, Cordelia just walks over, takes her taco right out of your hand.
Hey, not even a thanks. Okay. That's how it
I
is.
was about to say thanks, but rude.
Never mind.
Rude. So, how did your coffee go with your boss?
About the same as it usually does. Ended up saying something stupid, but it's whatever.
You really need to stop doing that. Didn't your therapist tell you to stop doing that?
So, in all honesty, I don't think I can stop doing that, so I'm just accepting it at this point.
Y'all hear a very excited squee just slowly approaching. And then Cordelia's like, oh dear God, it's Ginger.
Ezekiel already has a separate bag for Ginger and just like steps away, but is holding it out so as she runs, she can just grab it and not run into him.
She grabs it, and then she goes up to the taco truck and order more food.
Wait, at the same time, how tall is Ginger?
She's like 5'2".
Oh no, he's holding it like just out of her reach intentionally.
That's so mean.
She's trying to jump and reach for them. Like, Ezekiel, you're bullying me.
No, okay, fine. But well, no, as he's holding it up, it's like, where's my money?
She actually puts her hand in her shirt to pull her wallet out.
Oh my god. She's
Why am I
hitting
not
me.
surprised?
If she just hands you a 5,
And he takes the 5, gives her her food.
and then she goes right back up to the truck.
Yeah, that's fine.
Orders
It's her
more
money.
food.
He's just making sure he gets his payment.
Just let me know when I get there.
You can get there whenever you like.
All right, so I'm walking up to the food, to everyone at the food truck,
Yep.
and I walk up to the taco truck.
Ginger is ordering.
What is she ordering?
A couple of fish tacos, a couple of shrimp tacos, and a couple of steak.
It's like, are those all for you?
No.
Don't order for me.
She just looks at the person. I'm sorry, can you cancel all of that? Thank you.
Sweet. God, how hungry did you think I was?
I don't know. You said you were at the gym.
Okay. I will order.
Reese would, if this is lunchtime, he would stop by the trucks, pick up his food from Ezekiel, then go to the morgue.
Okay, cool.
Yay, food in the morgue. That's great.
Yeah.
So I go up to the as I go to the I'm at the taco truck. Talking to the person who's working the truck. I was like, "You have steak taco?"
Yes.
I would like to order 2 steak tacos.
How would you like your steak?
Do you know blue?
Yes.
Let's do raw.
Legally, I cannot do that.
As close
What
as
about
possible.
illegally?
I can do as close as possible. I just cannot serve it outright raw. Fun fact: you actually cannot serve raw food off of food trucks.
Yep.
That would be wonderful.
Anything else? How many?
2.
2. Any vegetables or whatever you want on it?
The usual.
All right.
No cheese.
No cheese. Yeah, that is layered in cilantro, lettuce, jalapenos,
No problem.
like the good shit,
Mhm.
and a lot of seasoning on it. All
No
spicy
problem either.
seasoning.
No problem either. Just as long as there's nothing processed.
No.
All right.
So you are hated your tacos,
Mm-hmm.
and
And
you're
he-
just like, okay. She looks so excited, like
He grabs a plastic fork off the top, from the taco little thingies, and he opens a taco and he begins only eating the stuff inside of it.
I want to come.
What? You got everyone's order.
Points at Mahai and how he's eating the taco.
No, that's not allowed. You can't, dude. That's what the tortilla's for. You gotta.
And he just stares at Optica. Takes another forkful.
Oh my god! But it's supposed to be all together.
It is all together.
But no, that's like eating a sandwich and opening it and just taking out the meat.
I don't eat
Oh
sandwiches.
my god. It's so cursed. Oh my god.
I don't eat pizza either.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I wasn't necessarily on the same boat as Optico with the tacos, but you not liking pizza.
Oh,
gets
so all
there.
of us. Okay, so.
Mihai is sus.
Mihai
Yeah.
is sus.
You all are
Literally
strangers.
adding that to the chart.
You all are strangers to what food is. All this cooking and burning of flesh. It is not natural.
We are not having this conversation during game. It's
Wait.
still playing
Ah,
off.
fair enough. All right.
I mean, I like my steak well done, but.
Once again, never say that in my stream ever again.
Okay,
Well, I even put it in the Twitch chat of no, not again.
Not again.
so funny thing, I used to work at a barbecue place and we would smoke our steaks. That is the thing that you can do, and we would do prime rib and everything, and we always cooked it to medium rare. Every single time. But most of the time, most of our clients were older. When we had the older clients, it was always well done, and we're just sitting there because it was an expensive cut of meat that we were serving, well done. Because
And that is ruining it.
our prime rib started at 18.
What? What's wrong with well done?
You're taking the meat and turning it into a hockey puck.
Hey,
Yeah,
yes,
I
we
don't
weren't
like
gonna be doing this
squishy
again.
meat.
We just said we weren't going to be doing this again.
Yeah.
No, we said that about the other comment.
Yeah, that's what I put in our chat.
Yeah.
No,
If
this
you want well done,
this
order the
conversation
chicken.
done on all
Mhm.
three streams. All three.
Also,
has been
I feel as though Milagros could not eat a smoked chicken.
No,
Why
I have.
not?
No, I have.
So the thing with smoked chickens, especially with half a chicken, when they're in the smoker, meats turn pink,
Mm-hmm.
and people mistake like cooked chicken that has been in the smoker for raw chicken, when
Mhm.
in actuality is not because of the bones.
No, it's for me it's a texture thing. Like, and my dad actually built a drum smoker from like a bunch of random shit that he
Yeah.
had in our backyard. So like, no, he made smoked chicken all the time, but with like steak and pork, or like
Oh,
beef
you
and
don't?
pork.
Okay, it's the
I don't like-
texture thing.
I don't like
It's,
the
like, too
squishy
squishy.
bits. It
There
can't
it
be
is.
squishy, then I'll freak out. Like,
Texture
You know what?
thing
In
is
all
completely
honesty,
respectable.
That's
yeah,
fine.
if it's the texture. So like, I generally steer like.
Clear of
I need
beef
to
in
make
general.
you. I need to make you one of my pot roasts because
Yeah, no, like I'm okay with like ground stuff because the texture's uniform. But like, oh my god, if I bite into a piece of meat and it squishes, that's it. The whole week is ruined.
Okay.
God, I'm starting to
Now that-
drool
now
thinking
that
about
that's
steak now.
clarified,
Yeah.
The reason
You're
Yeah.
for it.
welcome.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay, so
But so, to
We've
never
settled
have this
it. We've
conversation
settled it.
again. At least not until episode 4. Then
Guys,
it's whatever.
welcome to our professional show where we talk about steak.
yeah.
Congratulations!
This is
Ha!
extremely important for character development.
I mean, honestly, this is usually how a Monster Hearts game usually goes.
And if anyone doesn't know what blue, if everyone doesn't know what blue is, rare steak is like 5 minutes one side, flip 5 minutes the other, and that's for like
It's
a good,
here.
and that's for a good inch thick steak.
So blue is like the LaCroix of cooking.
Okay,
where you
so-
hold
Yeah.
the steak out
Yeah.
and you let it look at the stove.
Okay,
and
Yeah.
so
then you go put
blue.
it down.
Yeah, so blue is basically a quick sear on each side, just surface. That's literally what it is.
Like,
You
it
want the
touches
meat-
and then it's off.
Yeah, and then you want the
5 to 10 seconds at most on
Yeah.
on both sides.
all you want to do is literally turn the edges of the meat gray, so if a health inspector comes by, they don't know you're serving it mainly raw.
And usually those kinds of requests of food requires forms to be signed, so you can't sue them.
Yeah,
Not in Texas.
not in Texas, but no.
Well, Texas is its own fucking country at this point. We're aware of this.
Yeah, I know.
Now we've
Trust
got
me,
a
I want to
whole-
secede from
we've got
Texas.
a whole branch of Mihai's eating habits now.
Oh my
Do
god.
we really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
I
love,
love
it.
This is so much fun.
What, my dear? When did you show up?
Rona probably showed up as they were all distracted by Mihai
Mihai.
eating with a fork.
Mihai literally pulls one of the tortillas out. He's like, oh, ugh, anyone
No,
want
Cordelia's just standing there. It's like, one of my moms would be so fucking pissed. Just seeing that, she would literally. No, I don't know if my mom would get the shoe or the spoon.
Chocolate!
Oh, God, that's
Chocolate!
absolutely not.
Probably the spoon.
mhm.
Mihai kind of look, here's Cordelia saying, I have fork.
Also, they're the traditional corn tortillas too, not the flour.
Mm.
And they're homemade.
Cornmeal is
Are they
cornmeal
made
is still
by hand or with
processed.
the press? Are
Well,
they made with
it
the wooden
depends.
press, where you put the pieces of wax and you use.
Yeah. Nope.
I
Yeah,
used to
they-
spend hours doing that for my grandmother. Hours. Sitting there listening to my grandmother tell stories and pressing tortillas for her. All fucking day.
Yeah, how could you do this?
Yeah,
Huh?
so you know this is hurting a little bit.
Oh,
Just
pain.
you're doing sacrilegious right now.
Pain.
At the same time, though, he is eating the taco, though. Might not be the correct way. Might be very sacrilegious, but at least he's eating the taco.
Yeah. Bruno, you finally show up and you're seeing everybody just staring.
Mihai's
The
sitting like
audacity.
Mihai went and sat
Majority
down
of
under a
individuals,
tree.
Ezekiel has confirmed, all right, he's eating it at least, and it's gone back to into his own business of eating.
And as everyone's staring at Mihai, he's just like he's smiling as he just eats his taco.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
like, ah yes, I am royalty. Watch me eat this incorrectly. You are all watching. That is the part of my plan. Good.
Rona goes and orders Jiro's tacos and his elotes.
Elotes, yes.
and then attempts to sneak over to one of the other trucks.
Hey! Brother, you made it!
Yeah, Jiro asked me to get him some tacos.
Yeah, have you had any from this truck?
No.
Dude,
And she's like
they're really good.
trying to sneak over to the truck that does like French fries and has like
Okay.
poutine and shit.
Okay,
Poutine.
can I get you one?
Oh, okay.
Doesn't have to be a whole order, just one. What kind of filling do you want?
I don't know.
Well, for meat, do you generally like chicken, shrimp, fish, steak? What do you want?
We
Shrimp?
do have a tofu option for our vegans.
No, I can do shrimp.
Okay.
Wait, Ezekiel chimes in. Wait a second. Hold up, because we just got through a conversation with Mihai over here. Do you even eat tacos out of curiosity?
I've only ever had the ones that like my mom would make with like the old El Paso seasoning stuff, and I didn't like those.
Oh my god. Is it the or it starts with
Ortega.
The
Ortega!
That's the Ortega, definitely the Ortega.
Oh,
Yeah,
Like
no,
I
these are.
only had like white people tacos.
you hear a
White
gasp
people
from inside of the
taco
truck,
night.
and there's this little old grandmother.
Oh
just
my
standing
god! I'm
Is it
ready
a boy
to
love?
keel over.
Is she standing there with like one
Yeah.
tear
One
coming down her
tear.
cheek?
rolling down.
I'm
one
pretty
is
sure
much
doing
like
the full
dump truck.
fucking hand, the full hand cross,
Yeah.
muttering in Spanish.
Literally.
She's warding off the ojo.
And she's gonna be looks at it, baby, no. She's already making a taco. Brona, and then just hands it over and basically says free of charge. And
Thank
she's
you.
gonna watch you. To make sure you
Yeah, no, you can't escape this. You gotta eat it. Even if you don't like it now.
You cannot
Brona will
refuse a
eat the
gift.
taco.
Well, Brona, how did you like it?
This taco Brona likes because it's a real taco.
Period.
The grandmother nods in approval and then goes back into the food truck to do what she was doing.
And Brona will order herself 2 more tacos after that.
Yes.
Got him. We got him.
Wait. Also, is she eating the tacos correctly?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We only
Okay.
have one taco defiler
So-
in the party.
So the funny thing is, I actually eat my tacos one other way. Is I will have the original with the corn tortilla, and then I have another one like right underneath, holding it underneath. So if any of the filling drops, I can make another fucking taco. out
That's
of
what they
it.
do. That's how they actually serve street tacos.
Yep.
Yeah, you have a second tortilla.
Yeah, you have a second tortilla, and you
They
you
are
take the
very
first one
hard
out.
to find here.
Well, yeah, you're in a place that is not known for that.
No, we have a rarity called white sauce, and it's only a Virginia thing.
What?
For our Mexican restaurants.
Is it a salsa or is it a cheese sauce?
It is not cheese, and it
Okay.
is not a salsa.
Okay, so yeah, I don't want to know because it probably has mayonnaise in
I will
it.
tell you on break.
Okay,
It's like an Alabama.
I said I
It's like an
didn't-
Alabama white sauce. And
Oh,
Yeah.
Alabama white
Yeah.
sauce. It is different from Alabama white.
okay.
Yeah, no, because the Alabama white sauce is more of a barbecue thing. And
It is.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hi, I used to work at a barbecue joint, and we would have to make all of our sauces from scratch. All of our barbecue sauces are made from scratch, including the Alabama white, which has to be refrigerated every 3 hours.
Yes.
Mhm.
Because it's a very specific thing, but it's also very delicious.
Oh, yeah, especially when they put the spices in just right. Mwah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So,
Anyways.
Hi, we're the origins of Big Boss.
I'm about to go get barbecue after stream.
Ooh.
actually, we're at our time where we usually hit our break.
Ta-da!
Hey!
Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take a break. It's 10:06. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to take about a 10-minute break.
No.
Noon.
It's noon.
It's noon.
Oh, I
in
forget. I'm
Eastern.
going the other way. I'm going the other way. I was sorry. With my work, I'm all at different time zones, and I get them very confused. But we're going to take a 10-minute break. So what we're going to do is, on the break, we start our giveaway contest. And we're going to do the giveaway this week out of this set of minis. This is from Archvillain Games. It is their Tomb of Demons 2 set. We're going to do a giveaway from these minis in the first 2 rows of this image. Now, what you can do is, when we go on break, this image is going to be up on screen. We want you to vote on which mini you want us to give away. Now, I'm going to go ahead and start the contest now, and all you need to do is follow the instructions for the contest, which are showing up right there in chat, and all you do is type !mini to enter the raffle. When you do that, you'll automatically be entered to win, and when we come back from break, we'll find out which mini you guys want us to give away, and we'll find out who wins. So it is 12:07. We will be back at 12:17. We love you very much, and we will see you in 10.
audio is correct.
The audio should be correct, yes, ma'am. I like the
We'll
little
do another test, just to be sure.
Can you hear
testing,
us?
testing. Let me see.
Banana
if I
boat's a
can-
frame.
Banana
Banana
boat,
boats.
banana boat, banana boat, banana boat.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow
Yellow
leather.
leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather. Oh no, pink leather, yellow leather was another one.
Pink, yellow.
Pink leather,
I
yellow
can't
leather,
say
pink leather,
words.
yellow leather.
I can't say
Do-do-do-do-do.
words. All right, no one has voted for any particular mini.
I honestly cannot read.
Yeah.
Let me make it bigger.
Yeah.
I
Because
love
I'm
it.
blind.
It's not even read the minis, it's just in general.
I
you
can't
know?
read.
I'm a
I
letter guy.
never learned to
All right,
read.
I somehow got through grade school without knowing how to read.
Okay, in the back row of on the left-hand side of the screen, there are the Bloodhorn Riders. There are 4 different poses of every single mini. Okay, and the Bloodhorn Riders are literally demons mounted on skeletal giant demonic goats.
That's metal as hell.
On the left-hand side of the bottom are creatures called demon wraiths. They're kind of like demonic ghosts, and they're all like on flying bases.
Can we do a Bane Demon?
Yeah, we can do a Bane Demon. The Bane Demons are on the right side and the back row, and they are all winged demons with different weapons.
Okay.
I like the one with the scythe.
Yeah,
I don't think we've
Yeah,
done that
I-
one yet either.
all right,
There
cool.
you
We'll
go.
go with that one.
Yeah, we'll go with that one.
I have
like that
spoken. This is the way.
This is the way.
Disney,
This is
don't
the
sue
way.
me. Disney, don't sue me.
Who the fucking Disney's honestly watching this? Let's be real here.
Oh no. So fun fact: did you see the other day the guy who made the Lightning McQueen car? He's actually getting sued by Disney.
Why?
That's just mean.
That's it.
Trademark infringement.
I know it's
Because
trademark infringement,
he didn't pay the creative license fee.
but is he selling it?
He is actually making money off of his TikTok on it.
Okay.
You know, all he really needed to do is reverse the numbers and call it a parody.
There
Or
were
apply
daycares.
apply for the creative license.
There were
They-
daycares here in Oklahoma that got sued by Disney for having Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, Goofy, and Minnie Mouse painted on the walls inside the daycare.
Fucking Disney. All right, how do you exclamation point? Oh, you just type it in chat. The Figment Collective.
Collective, hello. I
Hello.
was just there last night.
Yes, you were a
And I
few
will be
hours
there
ago.
tomorrow. I will be there tomorrow.
Yes. So yeah, you just type exclamation point mini in chat to enter, and to vote, you just type the name of the one you want. And if you want to vote for a particular one, like if you want a Bane Demon, you can just type in Bane Demons. If you want a particular Bane Demon, we usually just say, you know, you describe it, or you say like the third Bane Demon from the right, that type of thing. So there you go. Fucking Disney indeed. All right.
Right
so,
on, sweet tea.
All right,
Right
so
on.
we're gonna go ahead and wait a
Close it
minute.
out.
Oh, and the Figment Collective. Oh no, you're in there. Okay, good. Yes, we're gonna close it out. All right, ready? In 3, and other numbers, and 2, and maybe other numbers. I think that. Okay,
Batman sign, go.
boom. We went. All right, here we go. Ariel Holy.
Ooh.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom.
Oh
Hotha.
my God,
Hey!
Boom, 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 boom.
Now
There you
this
go.
Both Seb and I know who just won it.
There we go. There we go.
He's the one who also won
Jenkins.
Orcus.
Yeah.
Ripped Orcus away from Redbeard.
I know.
Yeah.
You notice Redbeard's
legend.
not with us today because he's still sad.
He's still sad. Also, it is super early for him.
I
and
know.
Cass.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining the contest. Hatha, the Lord Orcus is still printing. He is so stupid big. He is so terrifyingly huge.
You know it's bad. He's probably gonna drive over to my house once it arrives and just show it off to me, and I'll be like, I
Well,
want.
the funniest thing is, I'm taking all. When you print out a mini, it has all these little sprues on it, so it can print out correctly. So I'm taking all the sprues off of it because I wanted to see how big it was, and I print out the pieces and assemble it. So I'm pre-assembling one, so I'm going to have a fully assembled Orcus to show, but I don't want to ship them fully assembled because it will definitely break before it gets there.
Yeah, hold on. List. Why?
List.
Wife.
Partner.
I hear the tea.
I hear the
Yeah.
tea. Did she forget? Did she forget to get herself tea? I have.
Yeah, they probably went and got some tea.
I have burritos.
Oh, don't
Wow.
go
Because
for
I am.
Doritos.
Because I am not me high.
No.
These are just
So,
like I don't even
While
know.
we're waiting on Liz, let's get started back at the morgue.
Oh, we're gonna go to the morgue.
Lord.
Yeah, so you arrive, your motorcycle is loud as always, and I need to
Mm.
double check, make sure who your coworkers are, because you have 2 coworkers.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, my oven beeped.
Oh, I thought you were getting tea.
I'm doing that too. You know me. I'm doing like 6 things.
Period.
Yep. So you get there, there's somebody sitting at the desk. It's Amos. I described him previously last episode.
Hey, Amos.
And you see that there's little beeping noises coming from behind the counter.
Reese looks over.
He's playing Animal Crossing.
Reese is like, good job.
You actually hear a bit of argument coming from the back room. There is a very feminine voice, and of course you hear Vincent.
I just kind of walk up and just kind of listen, see if I recognize the female voice.
Oh, it is Siobhan, your other coworker. She kind of has like a deep auburn hair, very intense green eyes, like they can stare into your soul, kind of intense.
Yeah.
Unnaturally perfect and beautiful. Like, you definitely know it is otherworldly and not natural.
Mm-hmm. Just kind of listening to what they're arguing about.
And it is the usual argument. Vincent, I keep telling you, whenever we are getting evidence, especially off the body, you have to wear gloves. You have to wear gloves, Vincent, or it will get thrown out of court. We have talked about this. I don't care that you own the morgue. I don't care that you are the official coroner. You are messing up my internship by being a dumbass.
Yep. Reese is like, that's normal, and for a Wednesday, and goes to the break room to eat his tacos.
Vincent, he looks over, tilts his head for a second, and just ignores Siobhan and follows you into the kitchen.
Motherfucker.
Oh, god damn it. Can I have my lunch in peace?
Yeah, I was just wondering why you're here early.
I got banned from the library at school for 2 weeks.
What did you do? What did you do to piss old Jiro off?
I insulted his cat.
You insulted him.
Yeah, I insulted him.
He doesn't own a cat.
Yeah, I know.
He is the cat.
I know. I called him out on it, and he banned me from the library for 2 weeks.
I mean, that is very much of a cat thing to do.
Mm-hmm. And so I'm going to sit here and regain my chill.
Oh, are you just sad because you couldn't see the pink hair lady today?
Reese is just going to sit there and try not to punch Vincent.
The funniest thing in the world for me is that Reese went to work to gain chill
Right?
with Vincent there.
Like, knowing damn well.
Well, no, because hanging out with plenty of dead people who don't talk.
No, out of nowhere, you see like a big book fly and just ping Vincent on the back of the head, and there's Siobhan standing there looking quite pissed.
Good shot, Siobhan.
You are supposed to be helping me with my internship, not flirting with the coworkers. And you wonder why I am so pessimistic about my outlook of actually accomplishing this internship for it to be accepted as credits for school.
I look over, it's like, I will help you with the next autopsy, Siobhan.
Is that a promise?
Yes. I have the
Oh,
entire
boy.
day. Next body that comes in, I will guide you to the autopsy. With gloves.
I need you to word that promise specifically, please.
I promise to assist you on the next autopsy.
All right, 1 second. I have to double check something with this skin. Because it is one of my favorite skins out of the whole game.
Yep. I'm aware. There's a couple other people that are in the chat that are in your other game.
Yeah,
I thought your favorite skin was a Selkie.
it is. But the second one is the Fae.
Oh shit.
Oh, is she
Oh.
Faye?
Oh fuck me.
She's fucking
yep.
Faye?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yay, you found something that will scare me high.
You're welcome.
You don't know that.
I know.
You can't even put that down in notes.
I know.
By the way, you're marking experience.
Oh,
What's more
she's.
important about Mihai is that he eats tacos wrong.
That is not. That's not a thing. You can't eat tacos wrong.
Yes, it is. That's like
It's
eating
not a
pizza
thing.
upside down. Like,
Or eating it with a fork and knife.
I would argue that eating it cheese side down is worse.
Well, okay. What about crust first?
Crust first, if the ratio of like the cheese and sauce to crust is off, sometimes I'll take like a bite of the cheese part and then like the big ass crust part just because I don't want to have to eat just so much crust at the end.
Nah.
The
Um,
ratio?
Yeah, like if there's,
yeah.
if the crust is too much of the pizza slice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like if I know I'm just gonna have like several mouthfuls of just crust at the end. I'm
Oh,
gonna be
you're
like,
gonna
hold on.
hate Pizza King, man. It's an Indiana type of pizza joint, and they cut all their cheese into itty bitty squares. So you get some crust, or you don't get crust. You get an inner piece or an outer piece.
Oh.
They're cut like brownies in a way.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen it's like Sicilian style.
Yeah.
Okay, well I've had that before.
Okay, if
but
I am
with, like,
if I am able to go to Gen Con, we are gonna go to Pizza King.
Yes, no,
No.
yes.
That is
absolutely.
that is 100% an Indiana thing that you have to try. Because at the restaurant, the waiters do not come to the table. You order everything off a little red telephone that is sit next to your table.
I want that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That sounds so fun.
So, yeah, Siobhan is looking quite irked at this moment and seemed to relax a little bit after the promise was made. And there's a bit of a very hidden smile of "you fucked up."
It's just that kind of day, Vincent.
Vincent's like, "Oh, you haven't figured out what she is yet, have you?"
I think I'm starting to get the idea.
Yeah, I don't even know why she wanted to work here. That is very unusual.
I don't know. I only started working here because I saw a wanted ad in the paper.
Yeah, I guess. But, you know, apparently it just runs in her family. They work in, like, legal stuff. I think, like, her cousin's in law school right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's, oh,
Wait
what
a
was...
second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on now.
I think her name is, like, Effie or Eva or...
Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a second. Time out. Colin,
Alright.
run.
Colin, run! I don't think he's listening right now.
No, he's listening. He did comment.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
No.
Yeah, so... But yeah, it's a work thing, so it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Didn't
hmm
promise her anything else, so yay me.
Smart man. I mean, you already learned about making promises once, haven't you?
I'm surprised you haven't given me an updated list yet.
Because there hasn't been a reason to, and Miss Cardigan hasn't provided it yet.
Yeah, still, she says she's going to join you if you go back to her office.
Exactly. And I do not want to piss off the sulky woman. Okay? Like,
Okay.
yeah, I really would not like to lose a limb. I heard she shredded somebody when she was in college.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She
How
may
does that
look
work?
innocent. She may look innocent and unassuming. No, that bitch can kill somebody.
I mean, she has a badass bike.
Yeah. Yeah. If you ever get Misty's story, good luck on you. That girl's been through some trauma.
Goddamn Milagros. Alright.
I'm just never gonna stop. Get used to it. It's never gonna stop.
Oh.
Do we have any pickups today?
Not right now. Also, we still haven't found that one body yet. And it's been a few years. There's been no...
Yeah, that happened before my time. So,
Mhm.
I mean, if you want me to look into it, I can start poking around, but I don't. I barely knew him.
This one is my problem.
Okay.
I still need to figure out how whoever took the body out of here broke in here in the first place and got past my wards.
Well, there's many people that come in here day in and day out from the police station. You know, it could have been any number of people.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm surprised you don't have a connection in the department who can help you with that.
You think I don't, and they've been looking into it.
Well, you haven't told me any updates.
Also, most of them on the department are terrifying as all get out.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
I'd rather not owe them any favors.
Good to know. Good to know.
If you didn't catch it now, most of the people that run the police department are Fae.
Oh, God, that makes so much sense. Well, surprisingly, they never seem to bother me when I'm writing.
What
I'm
putting
busy-
in the-
Okay.
Try not to interrupt.
I'm pretty sure Daphne has a wife, and that's Alex. That's the original game Misty was in, and Daphne's a werewolf.
Do they need a third?
Anyways, Vincent, can I have my lunch in peace?
Yeah. You can have your lunch in peace. Also, why is Amos playing that fucking video game again?
Because there's no bodies here, and he doesn't have to take anything to the funeral home.
He can clean and not play that, what is it, Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley or whatever the hell it is.
I will go tell him.
Good. Now, Siobhan looking mighty pretty today. Siobhan just looks at Vincent, points, and says no, and then walks off.
And Reese goes and talks with him and says, like, hey, man, I don't mind if you're playing, but Vincent's gonna get onto both of us if you don't stop playing and go do some work.
I'm already caught up on everything.
Yeah,
Everything's
but
done. Even the cleaning's done. I do the cleaning when I first come in.
no, then if everything's done,
Yeah, Vincent can go choke on a shoe for all I care right now.
Oh, classy. I'm more of a go choke on a cactus myself, but you know.
just be careful of him.
Yeah. He definitely screams, "I'm the devil." Like, have you seen him? He
Yes.
he is really shit at his job.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, but still. Be
Have you
careful
seen
of
the
him.
anime, The Devil is a Part-Timer?
That's a great show.
No. Dude, last anime I watched was Trigun.
Okay, so that's like 90s.
Classic though.
It's a good one.
Yes.
Okay. But if you want like another good one, Trinity Blood is a good one. Also Hellsing! You definitely seem to be like a Hellsing guy.
Mm,
You have to watch the abridged version first.
No, hold up.
That is 100% true. He's right. He's right.
is that... No, one of my friends at school said something about One Punch Man. I think I want to check that out.
Really?
Dude, look at me, Amos. Do I look like the kind that would watch all the crazy anime? I grew up on
Yes.
Dragon Ball Z, Gundam, and Trigun.
Okay. So you like Trigun, you like Dragon Ball, and you like Gundam.
I grew up on
Okay.
Toonami.
Oh, so if you were on Toonami and if it was in the middle of the night, you probably seen Inuyasha, you probably seen
Oh yeah, I've seen all that. Just
what else was there? Bleach was on there for a
Bleach.
while.
Witch Hunter Robin?
Witch Hunter Robin. Yes, that was another one of the ones I really enjoyed.
What was this samurai? Afro
Samurai Champloo.
Yep.
Champloo,
Big O.
Big O.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like Big O.
Yeah, Big O was another good one for me. I had a whole thing where I dressed as.
Okay, for a second I thought you were gonna say like Code Lyoko or something, and I would be like, get out.
No.
Get out.
Get out.
Anyways, if you're gonna play this, please put the headphones in or mute it, because so Vincent doesn't hear.
I can't have headphones in.
Fine, then just mute it
Okay.
while you're up here at the
Volume
desk.
all the way down.
Thank you.
Do you leave?
I look around to see if Vincent's watching.
Vincent is not watching.
Then I head back to break room to eat my lunch.
Before too long, you hear the very familiar sound of do 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 do.
Amos!
Turns it down.
Yes, the sass flows strong with this one.
He's in a mood today. So usually he's very quiet and stuff, but he's in a mood today. He's been dealing with Vincent's shit all morning.
Yep, sounds about right.
Ah, yes, back to our squad eating tacos. Ginger is full blown crying at this point.
Why is Ginger crying?
Is it because
the way you're eating
Levi's a
tacos.
monster and he's disrespecting the tacos?
Yes.
Mia looks at Ginger and says, really? Crying.
You're eating them incorrectly, and I do not appreciate it.
Did I not warn everyone I would not eat tacos? Did I not tell everyone that I should not be forced to eat tacos because you will not enjoy it?
I mean, in his defense, he is at least eating the taco.
I came to here, huh?
He's eating the filling. That's not eating a taco. He's eating the filling.
I hold up the corn tortilla. This is not food.
Yeah, it is. That's
Does
a big
Abuela
deal.
hear him say that?
Yo, Abuela should beat his ass. Can we get Abuela to beat his ass?
Beat
We're
my-
gonna come out there with that chancla and
No,
just
literally just throw the
And he's
Oh
gonna-
no, Abuela heard that.
She's gonna be whacking. She's gonna be whacking him on the back and shoulders, and he's gonna be like,
Hey, Mahai,
"He's not." Yes,
Oh, oh,
Oh my god.
yes, ma'am.
I have to double check something real quick.
Oh my god.
Ah, shit!
oh, please tell me
Wait.
Abuela is
Leave
one
the
of
book
us.
on the ground.
Yeah,
Leave the
oh,
book on the
oh,
ground.
God.
Leave the binder on the ground.
Oh,
Don't open the
yeah,
binder.
no.
Don't open the binder.
Get his ass.
His ass.
All right.
fuck him off.
You're taking a harm.
Hey! Ow!
Damn.
I need you to roll hold steady before you can retaliate.
I don't want to. What is hold steady off of?
Cold.
Cold.
Cold. Okay. Well, at least I suck at cold too. Oh wow! I got a 10.
Okay.
Ow for the harm
You
though.
keep your cool, and you can choose one of the following. You can ask me a question about the situation, remove a condition, or carry one forward.
I will ask you a question about the situation.
Sure.
Why am I getting beaten up, and by what?
Because you're a
You
terrible
have a wooden
taco.
spoon come flying out from the food truck and ping you in the back of the head.
Period.
And you
Not
hear
even the
a
chocolate.
long, you hear a very long slew of Spanish, but I'm pretty sure you're pretty sure you're getting cussed out by some old lady right now.
Grandma makes her own
You-
cornmeal.
you-
Thank you very much.
You insulted her cooking. And if you know
Right.
a thing in
Right.
households,
Right.
a lot of households, you do not disrespect
Right.
the grandmother's cooking.
Plus, I'm
Nope.
pretty sure she's coming out of the food truck at this point and is about to throw hands.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Yeah, so as this lovely elderly lady is coming out of the vehicle, her
All
hair,
4'11" of her.
yeah, she has
Mihai's like, I have to go.
Are you gonna
I'm
run?
late. I am
Running
late
away?
for. I am late for the class.
You're running away. Please roll volatile.
Oh my god.
and it begins.
We are rolling
Oh.
a lot more this game. Oh,
Well,
what did you do?
I rolled a 5, but with my volatile is +2, so I got a 7.
Okay, so you are gonna get away. You
Yay!
have to choose one of the following.
Okay.
You cause a big scene.
Okay. I think I
You
already
run
did that.
directly
already
into
did.
something worse.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Continue if there's any
Or
more.
the scariest person there gets a string on you.
I will take. I cause a big scene because I already did.
No,
I-
now you're causing a bigger scene.
Oh
Big
shit!
scene.
Is she gonna chase me across campus?
Holy.
No, you watch as you're about to get up and leave. The abuela is taking off her shoes.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
He's gonna get the chancla. He's gonna get the friggin' chancleta.
She slowly bends down, picks up one.
Mihai is just like slowly backing away because you do not run from the predator, otherwise you attract more attention.
And there's a stare down for a few moments. And you have the nerve of, I got to go. I got to go.
Oh,
This-
he's going.
You run and the shoe goes flying. And it's on purpose. It is flying right by your ear.
No,
And
there's
it-
a curve to it.
It lands on the ground and you hear a lot of yelling in the background. And this little old lady who looks like she couldn't, do very much is full-blown sprinting at you.
With her sprint, do we see calves and how
Yes!
Oh my god, Grandma's
Straight up
Abuela.
Terminator running. Straight up T-1000.
Mihai is all like, just like, just not even looking back. He's just gonna like book.
Eventually you lose her, but everybody on campus is holding out their phones recording this.
Do I get a group chat message of this?
Oh, absolutely. You get a video.
You get a video. And
You
you
get multiple
no,
videos
you
from
get two
everyone.
things. You get two things. You get a photo of him disrespecting the taco that was from before. And then, yeah, you get a video of him being chased by
Also,
a
those who
Meta.
are paying attention to the grandmother, you managed to cut something in the sunlight and you're not sure if it's a trick of light or anything. as she's running, you see bits of bone
Yeah,
peeking out of her
that makes
legs.
sense. That makes sense.
Grandma,
And that's all you see.
Abuela.
Just
Also, her hair has yellow marigolds in it. I'll explain after game what that significance. It's a cultural significance.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I am aware of it because I had a similar conversation with another character in I
Yes.
think, a different game.
Yes. So,
Boy, that's
You saw-
terrifying.
yeah, you saw bits of bone. And that's all y'all saw. And Mahai, where are you running to?
Well, first off, he will spend an inordinately large amount of time ducking and hiding behind buildings to make sure he lost her.
You did lose her eventually.
Yes. And then he will make back for his room because he's probably missed a class by now.
You're heading back to your room, and you see a blonde male walking towards the dorms at this point. It's Charles.
I pick up my pace.
Towards him or towards your dorm?
Towards him.
Charles is like, just the person I was looking for.
Same.
Mind if we have a conversation in private?
Not at all.
Considering there's always eyes and ears outside.
I have the perfect place.
Delightful.
Follow.
Manners.
Follow. Please.
Good. Charles is following Mahai where?
Into the woods.
Into the woods we go.
Oh ho ho ho!
More
Yo, if
ominous
they
in the
see
back
any
alley. All right.
werewolves, let me know.
As you're walking into the woods, there is a woman sitting outside. Very, very, very bright cherry red hair. Golden eyes.
Golden eyes.
Hmm. Barry has more of a tanned complexion. Just narrowing down on Charles and you as you're approaching the woods.
Does Mihai recognize her at all?
It is Fauna. She is always spotted around here.
Mihai kind of like looks at her, and since she is always spotted around here, then he recognizes him because
She's like,
he often runs through the woods. Well, he
Mihai?
constantly does.
and she's very sweet. Mahai,
Yes, Fauna.
why are you bringing somebody onto my turf?
Because we share turf, remember? And I'm
But-
taking him to my place. And you know I have to cross through to get to my place.
Yes.
I'm sorry I didn't ask permission.
It's fine. You just owe me dinner one night.
And that would be a very small price to pay for the pleasure of your company.
Of course. And she's just, how's Ginger doing?
She is better. I am, and I kind of like look. I kind of just like gesture with my head over my shoulder. I'm taking care of things.
Just a reminder, no murder on campus.
That's why we're in the woods. And I keep walking.
It's still on campus.
Not where I'm taking him. And
And then as Charles walk by, you hear a low growl, territorial growl coming from Fauna.
she says, if anything happens, it is on my head because I brought him.
Good. As long as we're very aware of that. Because I really don't want to explain to Xander and I have to double check the last one. And Amos what's going on exactly.
You know that I always will put the health and safety of our area above all else.
Good.
And
Charles follows.
I am taking him to my actual domain in the woods.
Okay, you're taking him to your throne room.
Yes.
All right. If I remember correctly, what is your throne room?
I don't think I've actually described it.
No, you have not. Would you like to explain your throne room
So my
for our lovely audience?
gotcha. My throne, Mihai. If we haven't, I don't know if we've even posted what everyone is yet. Mihai is a creature called a Leshy, and they are a common creature in a lot of different mythologies. They are basically guardians of the forest, but they're primordial in nature. So at best, I'm a nature spirit, but I have.
They are considered a lesser deity.
Yeah. I was gonna say, at most, I am a small god. And when it comes to my throne room, the Leshy are rulers of their domain. So what that means is, I consider the forest to be mine, and I consider anyone who comes into the forest that I allow to be my subjects, both under my protection and under, and they have to be benefactors of the forest to be allowed to be there. My throne room is the physical embodiment of my demis in the actual forest. So it is a very natural looking place. It's a grove inside the forest that has a tree that grows down into it that actually has a throne that grows out from the tree itself. The trees around the outside of the grove are very close together, and when we pass between the only trees wide enough to allow people to pass through, the actual gap closes behind us. Inside the area, there are the throne, several chairs grown out of tree stumps that are facing the throne. And then to the right of the throne, there is a very large tree stump that just sits out of the ground. And in the center of the grove, behind all the chairs, is a huge menhir, or giant standing stone. And the stone has a lot of moss grown all over it. It looks ancient, and it has pictograms carved in it everywhere.
Before y'all step in, Charles kind of stays at the entry line.
You have been invited to enter my grove
He'll
for
step over.
discussion and judgment.
He'll step over.
He says, I will give you a chance to explain in order to keep as much of the peace as we can.
Yes, we don't want to upset everything Miss Cardigan has done to ensure a safe campus.
You should have thought of that sooner.
She's already been informed as to what happened.
What did happen?
First of all, it was an accident.
Oh, I can see how that could accidentally happen.
When you're
My
not thinking straight and when you're really hungry, especially for what I am, and sometimes you black out, you don't. You go after the first thing that you see.
Don't speak to me of hunger.
However.
Everything out there is tainted. I have to make gruel for myself. I am not allowed to hunt in my own wood because there is worry that something might turn up. This is not natural. But I maintain.
He's actually keeping his calm right now. Like, this isn't the first time.
I walk away and I go sit on the throne. When I sit on the throne and I get larger.
Question, are you in your darkest self right now?
Yeah.
Cool. I need to double check what that does for you, buddy. Here we go. What? Come on. Please, no checklist. Thank you. Hi, where are you? Keeper, Seer, Reaper, Leshy. Darkest Self, you are the rule of the land. The wrath of the world, bring it down upon all your servants and subjugate them mercilessly. Let them know not one moment of peace. Every minor complaint of yours is theirs to deal with. Grate on their nerves and make the dramatic look normal. You escape your darkest self when you have perfectly subjugated a servant, exerted your authority over an innocent, or gain a new subject. Charles waits until you are done to be polite. And after he sees that he has the opportunity to finally speak, as I stated, it was an accident. I managed to have enough willpower to pull away. And I did everything I can to try to check on her and made sure she had proper things to refresh the blood count. President Cardigan has already been informed. Ginger has been labeled as off limits. And there is an accident report. I will be facing punishment from my coven and also President Cardigan for this accident. There's nothing wrong. I didn't change her, didn't do anything. That was my fault. Even though I was not in control, I take full responsibility.
I am glad to hear it.
It will not happen again.
I couldn't agree more.
When you live as someone as long as I do, you cannot afford to make mistakes.
And yet you did.
In a moment of weakness.
So, if I have a moment of weakness now, it is just a simple mistake. It can be forgiven.
If you kill me, I feel bad for the wrath that you're going to have to face for the person who sits at the chair of the university. Because she takes that very seriously.
But
technically, this whole campus is her domain.
Technically. Her domain and my domain cross in certain places. And Ginger is one of those places.
But she is one of Ginger's students first. Not one of Misty's students first.
I understand what you're saying. But I can't let this pass. There is no way to let this pass. So unless you find something to help, there are going to be issues.
If you want me to keep an eye on Ginger, That's fine.
I don't want you anywhere near her.
Then I will not go near her unless it is for class. That is the only time you can't help that.
I'm not talking about... I'm doing my best.
You are, and I appreciate it.
You have crossed me, and you have hurt someone I care about. There is no apology that can correct this. If you wish to make amends, not only will you stay away from Ginger, actually, no, I know her. You will be as nice and as courteous as she needs you to be for her to feel as nothing has changed. But you will never touch her in that way again.
Understood.
And because it must be so, in order to placate, you will serve me for 6 months. If I need you or your abilities, I may call on them.
I cannot agree to this without bringing this force to my coven.
And this is also based on not endangering your secret or mine. It is the only way you walk out alive.
If they ask me questions, I do have to answer honestly.
If they ask you questions, I do not speak anything. I don't expect anything less. If they have a problem with the arrangement, they can come to me.
Or do the simplest thing. Write it down on a piece of paper. Contract.
Mihai holds out his hand, and his hand turns into tree roots, limbs and stems, and out of the ground grows a set of vines, and a huge leaf comes down, and a wound opens on the back of his hand, and blood comes out of his hand and runs down onto the leaf and forms the words of the contract.
Okay, he keeps his cool. He's holding steady.
Mihai releases the leaf. And as it comes off the vine, it basically turns into parchment.
He'll pull a pen out of his jacket.
It's like, I do not accept anything but natural substances to bind this contract. And Mihai pulls out a quill with a needle point.
He's like, there's a problem with that.
How well do you regenerate?
Here's the thing. If I sign it, Ginger's blood is technically mixed in that.
Fine. Sign it with the pen.
He'll sign it. But you notice it's blood red. It's blood. It's not Ginger's, though.
Oh, handy.
Mihai kind of like slouches in the throne a bit.
You're out of your darkest self now.
He says, he kind of looks at him and he looks tired.
Mm-hmm.
He says, can you find your way back?
Absolutely. I go hunting here every so often.
I know. If you see anyone, let them know that I'm not feeling well.
Understood.
And the crack opens up in the trees.
Have a good day.
The moment he leaves the circle, Mihai turns into a about 10 to 15 foot tall creature made of the substances of the forest, with a huge, long, gangly arms, and has a giant elk's head for a skull for where his head should be. And he begins just trashing the entire area, just smashing things. The only thing he doesn't touch is the stone menhir, as he just goes ape shit and just ripping up patches of ground, smashing into trees. But he's keeping it all contained in this area. And that's it for
Perfect.
me.
Are you okay? I would like to check in with you real quick.
Yeah.
Everybody, are y'all okay? Because that was kind of intense.
Dude,
Okay.
let's fucking sick, bro.
I'm okay because I got a burrito.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to check in after very intense things because I know some people need a breather after that. All right.
I have a burrito breather.
What kind of burrito?
Back to good old
Beef and bean.
Good old Reese.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally nothing going on in the morning today. It is so boring, and you hear Vincent just constantly going. Like, full-blown dramatics of sighing. And then just hear thuds as he's putting his feet on the desk and everything. And just, like, has, like, a Kindle kind of thing going on. And he's like, why is there no new chapter of this fan fiction?
Wait. Are you reading Opticus fanfiction?
Is that what is your pen name?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh god, I have to think of the oh my god. Because he's not going to use her actual fucking name.
Well, no.
Oh my god, wait. Okay. Black Reaper, 1776.
Okay. Then I say, are you reading that Black Reaper fanfiction that
Wait,
keeps
did
coming
you
out?
write? You know what? Did you write it? Because I mean, that'd be some type of username you would use, though.
Oh, yes, absolutely, please, absolutely, please, please.
Bruce. So you didn't write it.
No.
Okay, like this is like really good stuff. It's like really steamy and like the good parts of smut.
I think I know who wrote it, and I will pass on your praise.
Yes. Now, have they thought about getting into monster fucker stuff? Like that stuff sells.
I will put the word in their ear, okay?
Perfect. That'll be delightful. Like, this makes my day. Also, they're behind on posting the new chapter. They usually post around this time of day every week.
Since we don't have anybody here, can I go?
Yeah! You weren't even scheduled to work.
I got kicked out of the library.
I got kicked out of the
I
library.
love it.
Then Reese is like, okay, fine, I'm out. Walks
Also,
by Amos.
one more
Yeah.
thing. You tell that bitch Marianne to stay away from my turf.
Yes, sir. So I feel like that was a work order, not just a Vincent being a dick order.
It's a little bit of both.
Alright. Head out, get on my bike. Go by the diner.
It's bustling.
Is Marianne there?
Absolutely. She sees you. She's like, "Oh, hi, sweetheart. Hi, sweetheart. What are we doing?"
I just got done eating lunch. Vincent just wanted me, just sends his greetings.
Oh, is he being a dick again? I mean, he was in here just not even a day ago,
Yeah, I know.
causing issues with hash browns and calling over poor little Brona.
Reese kind of like looks forward to like, you gotta quit doing that to me with the hash browns. I already know what you're doing.
You know, that's how a devil gets their powers. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's,
But
a
you
little
know I
harmless.
work.
It's harmless.
But you know who I work for.
Yeah, he can go choke on one.
And then can I have a plate of hash browns, please? I've had a long day.
I got you, hun. Extra
Thank
bacon
you.
grease.
Yes, please, because Jero kicked me out of the library for 2 weeks.
She is gaining another string on you.
Oh my god.
Reese is just having a really bad day.
Bad day.
Reese is having a bad day.
Poor babies.
But he hasn't done anything to go to his darkest self yet, so...
Yeah, so as you're eating the hash browns, there is a... Who should I put there? Somebody sliding in right next to you.
Look
And
over,
their
who is
arm
it?
goes over your shoulder. You smell a very familiar of kelp and salt butter.
President Cardigan?
It is not Cardigan.
Oh no.
Hey,
over.
buddy.
Who is
It's
it?
Kyle.
Oh, what do you want?
You don't ever come by. I thought we were friends.
I thought you didn't like me after what happened.
I mean, you did screw me over. But doesn't mean you have to boycott a coffee shop.
Yeah, but you always yell at me for the way I like my coffee anyways.
Yeah, pretty much sludge.
That's how my grandpa drank it. That's how I drink it.
Yeah, Kyle has his hair up in the man bun today and is wearing what I described earlier.
Yeah. So, what can I do for you?
Oh, I was just gonna have lunch. I don't know. I just came over here to bug you a little bit. Not too much though. You look like you're having a shit day.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Yeah. Also, I'm going skydiving this weekend. It's you still work in the morgue?
Yeah, it pays decent enough to keep my bills covered and my rent paid.
You're
And-
still. I feel so bad for you. I heard some really weird rumors about the guy that owns it.
Really?
Yeah. Like once upon a time, he used to date like Miss Kitty, and Miss Kitty, she doesn't talk about it.
Reese is just like, oh shit.
Yeah.
And just points over at Kyle.
But, you know, it's whatever. Marianne lays the hash browns down.
Thank you, Marianne.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Also,
Where's
I got you some peach cobbler, too.
Thank
No
you.
attachments, no strings attached.
thank you.
You look like you're having a shit day's sugar. And then she just goes back.
Yeah, Reese is just sitting there picking at his hash browns, eating it, wondering why Kyle's actually there.
Yeah, Kyle is just gets up after a bit. He's like, I gotta go before my coffee shop like burns down or something. I have this one employee. She scares the shit out of me.
Hey, so, are we saying beef is buried?
Yeah. I really
Cool.
don't give a fuck about things anymore.
Cool.
Yeah. Also, there was this cute little pink hair girl that I ran into the other day.
Leave her alone.
Oh. She off limits?
Like I told Vincent.
Okay. All right. Cool, man. And he just leaves.
Check the group chat to see what's going on. Rewatch
Well-
the video with the chancla.
Yes, and the abuela chasing him behind
Yes.
across the campus.
Yes. That makes me feel a little bit better.
Back to Taco Squad.
I mean,
So y'all are enjoying your tacos.
I'm checking out. Like, I'm gonna check out Ginger. Be like, how's
Ginger-
she feeling after seeing that shit? Like, is she like?
She's just sipping her monster, and she has this big shit-eating grin on her face because this was the funniest fucking thing
Okay.
she's seen in a while.
Okay.
Reese forwards the video to President Cardigan.
After a moment, there is a response. God fucking damn it.
Fuck, this is
No,
my circus
it's
and my
also-
undies.
Also response, she's like, at least it's not as bad as my college days.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ginger has this big old shit-eating grin.
Okay.
This was the funniest fucking thing she has witnessed in a while.
Oh my god. I mean, at least we got what? Brona likes tacos now, so today was successful.
Small blessings.
Yeah, no,
Little victories. Little victories.
Little victories. My
Yeah.
god.
Cordelia keeps trying to steal food from Ezekiel at some point.
Ezekiel just every so often, not like completely paying attention, but every so often will just bat the hand.
Rude.
He doesn't get her every time. Like he's missed her a few times, but the times that he has.
And when you do, she calls him rude.
I got you your own food.
Okay? And yours looks better.
Always.
It's what you ordered. I got you
was
what
gonna be
you
so-
ordered. What you told me to get you.
Oh wait, I have an idea.
Yes.
Can Optica be getting like ping emails from like AO3 that's like, you have a comment.
Yes.
You have a comment.
Yeah.
You have a
that's-
new comment.
Yeah, it
It's
literally
like-
it's just blowing up. It is
Yeah,
like,
so
ding,
she
ding,
checks
ding, ding,
and it's like,
ding,
the
ding,
fuck
ding.
is going on?
And it says,
and-
where's the new chapter? Where's the new chapter?
Yeah, and so
Where's
like
the new chapter?
screenshots.
On every chapter, it's where's the new chapter.
Yeah, so like screenshots, like all the
Oh,
like the
and then-
Oh,
inboxes just
his
filling out.
username
Oh my god,
is Fluffy Unicorns 27.
I
my
love
God.
that.
Oh, Reese texts Optica is like, hey, you gotta get the next chapter up or my boss is never gonna let me hear the end of it.
Who's your boss? Oh my god, I've got fans. Oh my god. Okay, so
And then
Optica- is
on
this
one
a-
of your
is-
other fan fictions, Ding.
Posture
Oh my
check.
God.
New chapter for this
Oh
one.
my
Where's the new
God.
chapter for this one?
We have a posture check.
I'm just gonna text him back. Tell your boss I say hi. And does he have any requests?
Hydrate. Also, there's a posture check.
Yep.
Thanks, Sam.
That was me that posted it, not Sam.
I said
He said
Sam.
Sam.
Oh, okay.
Sam.
It sounded like Sam.
No.
And I did the hydrate.
Yes. Yes. So, any request came the text. Reese.
Monster fuckers.
Bet.
That response was like quicker than you thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, it's just bet, and then
Return all caps as well.
and then also tell like Optica text like tell him I got you.
Texting your boss.
Yeah. No, like
What do you say?
it's like they're on it.
Oh my god, I want to put a ring on them now.
Oh no.
They're not your type.
There's like like the dog like sitting against like the corner and it's like sitting there and it's like pouting and it's just looking down at the floor. That's the gift that you
Oh my
received.
God.
I am protecting Optica from this trash.
Oh, their name is Optica?
No, I did not type that. I'm saying that out of character. I'm saying that out of character. Right? Reese is protecting Optica from Vincent. He's like, they're not your type, you dirty dog.
Dirty motherfucker.
Woof.
Oh,
Please.
my God.
But back to the gremlins over here.
What are you talking about? That
I
they're-
need
they're
these.
the
No, I'm talking
gremlins.
about
What are you talking
Cordelia. I'm talking about
Ah.
Cordelia right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, it is always better when it's not your own.
He just gives her like his second to last taco.
She turds.
He'll take it. Yeah.
And Ginger's like, are you two dating?
Nope.
No. Absolutely not. No. No, no. No, 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 no. No. No, no. Cordelia's like, I'm a lesbian?
And a bitch.
Okay, you're saying that like that's not a perk. Hi.
Oh, what's the matter, baby? You don't want me to be your bitch?
Man, we know you can't handle it.
Oh!
But again, he says it with the most shit-eating fucking grin.
Yeah, no. Though in all seriousness, like, by the way, when am I coming over to reorganize your dorm?
You're... What's his name? You're gonna have to get in touch with Jeremy on that one. Like, he's the one who's primarily organizing all that.
Yeah, alright.
But at the same time, like, I think he might be gay, but at the same time, I want to throw that stereotype out there. Even though I kind of just did, but it's, you know what I mean.
No, he's gay. I have him on Facebook.
No, I'm aware of that, but it's the fact of, gay people
Well-
know how to, decorate.
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
like that.
No. He's very shy.
I'm getting big sibling energy from these two.
Kind of.
Oh, the
Kind of.
stealing food and the banter's very siblings. Like
Big
my little
sibling.
sister, I can't drink water in her presence without her robbing me.
Okay, I'm an eldest child, so.
Uh, like, it
No.
always tastes better for me. Apparently, I bought her own hydro flask, and she'll still steal mine.
Cordelia looks at Bronnet. So, did you like the tacos?
Yeah, they were good.
At this moment, Cordelia is like already lighting another cigarette, and she's like smoking
Yeah.
right there.
Ezekiel kind of does the one hand grabby hand.
No. Ask nicely.
You took a taco.
You robbed me.
Broad
daylight.
daylight. Be that way. Pulls out his own pack.
Oh my God.
Fucking making me use my lucky and shit. How dare you?
And get over it.
Rude.
Bruno, what are you doing, my little precious anxious bean?
Broda's just kind of probably been, inserting into the conversation where she can. She's never really hung out with her classmates like this, so she's not sure.
Understandable.
She spends most of her time with Jiro in the library.
Yeah.
And then suddenly she thinks about Jiro and she's like, oh shit, I gotta go!
You are heading back to the library.
She's walking as fast as she can with the bag with his food.
Perfect. You get back to the library. So it is Optica and Ezekiel
And Cordelia.
and
And
Cordelia and Ginger all by themselves.
We have stared at each other.
Hmm.
Ezekiel and I have a mutual one.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Bless you.
You. As y'all are just staring at each other,
I don't have any conspiracies on him yet. You gotta fix that.
No. You got nothing. The only thing that you have on him is that beginning string.
Yeah.
you two are staring at each other.
And he looks at me.
Yes.
And I look at him. And he looks at me. And I
A long
look
eye
at
contact.
him.
Ginger is just looking at you both. It's like, I'm going to class, like, before Mahai decides to randomly show up, pick me up, and drag me kicking and screaming to go to class.
No, I think I see him there. Just completely lying.
Runs. She just leaves.
The
My God.
conditioning is working.
The conditioning is working. Cordelia's just like, I am gonna head to class because I have class. I gotta deal with Professor Tegan today, so
Ugh. Sorry about that. She, not gonna lie, she gives me just a little bit of the heat, the jeebies, and I'm not entirely sure why.
you know what I do. She kind of does what I do. She's technically
Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense, but also at the same time,
yeah. Oh, are you coming to the beach on the full moon this time or no?
most likely not. I have work
All right.
because again, I don't want to piss off Kitty again.
Yeah, I mean,
Plus
I
gotta-
heard when she gets angry, it looks like smoke is actually coming out of her nose.
Oh yeah, it sets off the fire alarms quite often. But no, also I got a feeling Buffy next time she sees me is going to kick my ass because of missing last night.
But hear me out though, Buffy's like super hot.
Yeah,
And you still haven't introduced her to me yet?
you know where she's at,
I know.
so that's on you.
That
Hey,
is
you
also
gotta-
on you.
You got a wingman.
Is it Optica actually speaking up with
Yes.
this? You got a wingman?
Yeah, you got a wingman.
See? Optica get it.
Yeah.
Gets it.
All right. To be honest, she is a gym buddy and a coworker. I can't really, help with that.
That's 2 connections to her that you have. That's 2 more than Cordelia has. So you got a wingman.
All right.
Okay, by gym rat, is she like one of those toxic, like, heterosexual gym rats kind of people? You know, the ones
Is she a toxic mask lesbian? Because in that case, like, tell her to hit me up. I want to get
Okay,
my lesbian.
I'm not necessarily sure about the lesbian part. She is very dedicated to what she does. I can't necessarily say toxic. So I
What's
mean
your
that.
sign?
Huh?
Oh,
Bless
Cordelia's,
What's your sign?
Thank you.
Cordelia's like, I think, if I remember correctly, she's a Taurus.
Oh, okay. It's not terrible.
Then in the back of Ezekiel's head, it's like, of fucking course it is. No, but Cordelia, if you're wanting to actually meet her,
Uh-huh.
come by the gym at 1:30.
1:30. Okay, I can get out of class early.
Yeah, it's like anytime this week aside. Well, okay, I won't be there Friday at least, but anytime throughout the week at around 1:30-ish, she'll usually be there.
Alright, cool. Alright, I gotta get to class, so
Have fun with that.
toodles. Bye, Optica.
Hi.
You are a delight as always.
Aw, thanks.
And Sheila's, and now the two are alone.
You look to me.
Well, in all honesty, like he does have a cigarette, but he's also still eating the last taco, so not necessarily just
No, not just
awkward
stare, but
stare.
like, I feel like maybe that could go on the board.
By the way, you did not get any strings in this one.
Me?
Yes.
Oh no, I mean not the string board, the like Optica's personal like
Yeah.
brain running off conspiracy board.
Mm-hmm.
Because now everybody except Ezekiel has something going on it.
It's cold. It's breezy. The taco trucks are now beginning to leave.
Yeah.
Cause
Also-
lunch is over.
Also, Ezekiel's not really in like thick winter gear. Like he has on like a jacket, but also still has that raggedy ass fucking hoodie wrapped around his waist. But that's about it, winter gear wise.
Is he one of those people that like wears shorts in a
No. He's wearing pants and shit.
Okay.
He's just not wearing like heavy winter shit. No, fucking people who wear shorts in winter, fucking abominations and weird.
Optica's still wearing the cape as her winter gear. With like
yes,
a layered
our bougie
outfit
bit.
under it. Yes.
No, but at the same time,
Still
like
Phantom of the opera.
now that everyone's like cleared out and whatnot, Ezekiel just looks over and is like the get up, by the way.
Thank you.
Aww.
Thank you. I watched Phantom of the Opera when I was 6, and that was it.
That's a good one. It's about the only musical I really watch on a decent basis.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, we all know Ezekiel watches cats.
No.
Oh, that's Mihai's favorite.
Have you seen?
For the last time, I do not have a beef with cats.
I'm sorry, the quips today are just
That's-
beautiful.
Yeah, we are a bit sniff snappy.
We're
Yeah.
singing.
So the campus is like lunch for everything. The campus is kind of quiet for the most part for you two. There's like
Yeah.
nobody walking outside. Everybody's
Also, a lot of colors that Ezekiel's wearing today. It's like a pastel, like teal-ish color.
ooh, Robin Blue. We love
Yeah.
that.
Oh my god, I love teal so fucking much.
With black accents and accessories and whatnot. But yeah.
Yeah, there's like a pop of color.
Yeah.
So, as you two are sitting there, the campus is kind of quiet and everything, and then the two of you hear a blood-curdling scream.
Out of a bit of a reflex
Coming.
that
Towards the area from the abandoned music hall.
there's a twitch of a smile on Ezekiel's face for a second before being like, do we need to check that out, or are we just gonna let that be?
I mean, hate that whole. When you're on campus, you're on 24/7. You're an employee. Like,
Oh yeah, you technically work here, don't you?
I
Okay,
think I
fair enough.
have. I think I have to.
All right, I'll go help out.
Okay.
So you're heading there.
Oh, fuck.
You're walking there. Something feels completely wrong. I need the both of you to roll hold steady, please.
Excuse me.
I think after lunch, Reese would be
Excuse me.
driving back on campus as well.
You can't hear it over the roar
Yeah.
of your
Yeah.
motorcycle. And
Well-
the library is far off campus, and the woods are nowhere near the music
Well,
hall.
no, after she dropped off Jiro's food, Brona would have been heading to her class.
You've already probably would have be walking in your building when you hear the scream.
That's a 4, my guy.
Mark experience,
Already did.
but you'll hear it, Brona. You hear it.
But now that twitch of a smile is now a full-on smile, and this is like, ooh, exciting.
What'd you get, Optica?
I got a 4 and a 9. And then
6.
What?
A 4 and a 6.
I don't know which way it's supposed to go.
I mean, it's only a D6.
Oh,
so.
it's a D6! I'm so stupid. Bro, I cannot
Flip it.
count. I cannot count. I got so I got a 10 and then plus my 1 is an 11. I'm so used to rolling the D10s.
Okay, you are keeping your cool. You could ask me a situation about the situation.
Situation about the question?
Yeah. Ask me a question about the situation. Carry one forward, and what was the other one?
Keep your cool.
No, you automatically keep your cool.
Oh, okay, Brenna.
Brona, are you running? Are you heading towards that direction?
Yeah, Brona hears a scream and it's...
Roll hold steady, please.
Milagros.
Do.
I
Oh, and remove a
apologize.
condition.
What? What?
Look at
What?
that! Look at the stream chat.
Oh, fuck!
Yes!
God damn it.
Okay.
That is a
Okay.
blonde moment.
Get
That is a 6.
Brona. Mark experience.
That'll be I will level up after the session.
Only
Cool.
has-
So you can ask me a question about the situation. You can remove a condition, or carry one forward. Optica.
I want to ask a question.
What would you
Um,
like to know?
How many
Does it
sizes
sound-
does a D6 have?
Leave me alone! I am an English major, I can't count. Okay.
Mood.
I
Accurate, fair enough.
does it sound like in pain or like fearful?
Both.
Oh fuck. Okay.
So
Then- yeah, okay.
you keep your cool, and as you're walking up towards the music hall, you see blood spattered on the ground.
And you said that you weren't going to kill anyone this season.
I'm not. You're heading further in. You open the door because the blood is on the door. Both you, Brona catches up with you all, and y'all are all staring at this door. There's blood on it, and this is definitely where the scream came from.
I'm going in.
Kick open door.
Yeah, we gotta open the door.
We gotta.
You're gonna kick open the door.
Yep,
Oh,
Roll volatile.
yep.
okay.
Something I'm a little better at. Aha! 6.
Mark experience.
Fuck.
You kick open the door and it hurts. You kick the door and it hurts.
Oh,
You
what?
even open it
Can I
and then
just
the door's
turn the
unlocked. Yeah, the door's unlocked.
Well, it was
and
more
after
of just a panic. Oh, fuck.
As
After
you-
she turns the knob, Brona slides one hand into her bag, and she is holding on to a specific item in case she needs it.
That's the taser, right?
No.
Got it. Got it. As y'all open the door, the scent of iron and blood hit all of your noses, and in the darkness, you see a body laying on the floor. And that's what we're doing today.
That's fair. I was just gonna end it at the blood curdling scream, so.
Yeah.
So, starting with our lovely boogeyman, Ezekiel, what was your favorite moment of today?
It's a toss up between either myself or Reese just digging our fucking hole.
Yeah.
Speaking of Reese, since you recall that, what was your favorite moment of today?
Between Reese just getting the shit kicked out of him emotionally all day, or Abuela chasing Mihai and chucking the
that's
chocolate
also a good one.
across the quad is just chef's kiss.
Mihai, speaking of you, what was your favorite moment?
The concept of a cat just wrapped around Reese's cat.
Yeah.
And just like jawing on it.
These are-
trying to get out of the library.
Our sweet innocent bean Brona.
It is 100% Jiro the cat. Just the entire time Jiro the cat was fucking with Reese. The entire time. And just like glaring like, that's my human, you can't have them.
Yep. And our lovely Optica, your favorite moment. I know you have more than one.
I know, I always do.
She's got a whole list. Of
I have the whole thing. Okay, this is such a small detail, but it absolutely murdered me. Miss Kitty having an actual nutmeg in her bag and physically grating it onto her coffee, and is he being like, "Why don't you?" She's like, "Shh." Like, no, I have to physically like create the nutmeg powder. Like that just killed me.
Alright, starting with our lovely closing statements. Daniel, where can we find you at?
You can find me at Eskel's Tower, Eskel_Tower on Twitter, or Eskel.Tower on TikTok.
And lovely Liz, where can we find you?
You can find me at some variation of at Miss Liz or Miss Liz 2 on TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram.
Sebastian, this is like the only place we can find you besides TikTok that you never use.
Yeah, fair enough.
Plus, he hasn't given me his any type of link tree or anything to throw in chat.
He
so.
doesn't use
Yeah.
TikTok. He just sends me cat
Well, no.
memes. That's literally
Yeah,
what he
he's-
does.
No, okay, I was
These
doing a
tend to be
little
cringe
bit, and then
videos.
I stopped after like I did one video that got like a lot of views, but no like interaction from shit, and so like assumed bot. So I was like, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, so no, he just likes to send me cringe videos now. I'm like, this is not
No,
He
I-
sends
I-
everything.
I apologize for no one for that fucking for the mouse video I sent. If I have to suffer from discovering that, you all have to.
Milagros, where can we find you?
So you can find me here with dinner and a game 3 times a week. I live here; they can't get rid of me, and that's the only place that I will be consistently until I'm moved over to New York. I graduate in 3 weeks. Oh God, it's getting close. And I have finals and stuff, and then moving out of my dorm and then moving to New York. So I am on TikTok, soon to be on YouTube, but I am pacing myself. I'll have like, I don't know, random stuff, like some TikTok filters are funny. But if you want to see me consistently, and see me be dumb as fuck, I can't believe I forgot how to count to 6. Then you can find me here see, I know I can do 3 times a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. That's the best I can do though.
And don't forget, Milagros, you didn't forget to count to 6. You just forgot how many sides a 6-sided dice has. It's not even counting. It was in the name. It's in the name.
It's not the D6, it's the square one.
It's the square one.
Square one.
It's the
That's fair.
square one.
That's fair.
All right, I will take over next since Ray always does our closing statements.
And you have the most shit to get through.
Yes. Hi, I'm Em. You can find me on a bunch of things, including tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for our first session on the Figment Collective here on Twitch. We are playing our first session of Curse of Strahd, and then on, I think, the 24th, we have our second session of Main by Night, which is a Vampire the Masquerade D5 Sabbat Chronicle, which, if you're not into very dark topics, please do not watch it.
Yeah, that shows anything that involves the Sabbat is auto trigger warning.
Yes. Then you can find me here on Tuesdays, where I play Lady Rosaline for Emerald Sanctums, where we are stuck in mid-combat. And then a whole bunch of other things. You can find me on the Volition Onyx and Gold. You can find me on Seattle by Night or Arcadia by Day, which is on the Vampiric Touch ENT and also on the Figment Collective. I am just a busy woman in general. I am always busy. And then you can find me here on Saturday mornings torturing these people.
Yay! Yay to torture! Did you
Every other week.
and you did open your
tell
update your
everybody.
beacons, right, Em? With all the you did update your beacons.
My
with
beacons
the-
are fully updated.
Perfect, excellent.
Yeah, I update it once a month. So that is all fully updated. And also you can find me on starshard.stories on most internet places.
Internet
So-
places.
Ray!
Yes. Oh, it's almost
It
like
is
I.
your turn.
It's almost like I run this channel or something. Hi! I am Ray from Dinner and a Game, and you can find us on social media across the interwebs at that link. Everyone else's pertinent links are in chat as well. Please remember, for us, for we the creators, if you want to do anything for us at all, go give us a follow on any of our social medias. It's the best way you can show that you love us, you appreciate us, you at least like what we're doing. It's the only thing we really, really want is for people to enjoy what we do, and the only way we know that is if you follow us. And so if you can do that, please do. Remember also, if you can, we have a number of situations going on in our community that are kind of rough right now. We have one of our members of our community who has had a very, very hard time. Back in the beginning of the pandemic, they were involved in a horrible accident that left them unable to work, and literally the accident was so severe, they're still in recovery now. But they're getting back on their feet. They're not in any direct danger right now. But if you want to go check that link out, you can see they're very open about what happened. But I'll let them tell their story in the link. But if you guys can contribute in any way, shape, or form, just trying to help one of our community members get back on their feet after something so horrible happened to them is kind of one of the things that we would love to be able to do as a community. So if you can, go check out the link, and if you can donate, do it. Every little bit helps. Also, if we also have another member of our community, PSK Studios, who is also a streamer, content creator, and they were in chat today. I don't know if they're still here, but PSK Studios does an amazing charity drive. They actually paint custom minis, and then they put them up for auction, and all the proceeds from those auctions go to the American Suicide Foundation. And so they're getting ready. I think they just finished painting a mini. Some of the pictures are up in our Discord. So go check it out. And if you can, and if you like minis and you like amazing custom paint jobs, go bid on some of their minis. Even if you don't win, remember, if you bid and someone else continues to bid afterwards, then you're just raising the amount of money that's raised for this charity. So but don't bid, of course, unless you can afford to do it right now. I'm just saying, whatever you can do to help, do so. These people are doing amazing work, and I would love to see their charities, help out more people. So do what you can to help out. Also, as we said, most of this information can be found on our social medias as well as our Discord. And please join the Discord if you want to be a member of the chat. As Star Story said, there is a lot of content in there based around our characters role playing in character. There's channels for just specific for you guys to talk about the shows. You can join in with Milagros as Optica continues the massive story, the conspiracy board, and makes it into a novel.
I just posted the board update for today.
I'm literally going to look at it right now.
Same.
So there are two sections to it. There's the actual strings that Optica has and people that have strings on her. And then there's just her conspiracy theories that are all in character and based on what she actually knows and just her thought process of how this is all working out. I can already tell you some of her assumptions are hilariously wrong, and it's going to be really funny to watch her get them corrected because she thinks Reese doesn't like cats because of his beef with the library cat. So
No one did she even see the beef? Reese's beef with the library cat?
yes.
Oh
She
shit!
saw that he was making the cat yowl and shit, and like it was like hanging on to him and trying to attack him. Like,
Well, that's yet two people now apparently who have beef with cats.
exactly.
What is
Jiro
the
the
deal?
cat is the most innocent little thing, and I don't.
He
And
has
Brona
never
does not
done
understand why
anything.
anyone has beef with Jiro the cat.
He's so
To be
beautiful.
honest,
what do
it's
you
not
do?
the fact that Ezekiel has beef with cats, it's the fact that cats have beef with him.
Yeah.
Just because of what he is.
Well, I mean, what are you supposed to do when you're like, you know, the boogeyman? I mean, there's really no way you can blame the cat, is there?
No, the
No,
cat
it's
hasn't
not.
done anything
It's-
wrong ever.
And he's fine with that. But if it does come up with the fact of, you know, maybe the misinformation of him having beef with cats, he'll correct it and be like, no, other way around.
Yeah.
I love cats, but they hate me.
Gotcha.
I love it how issues with cats goes to two different people now.
Yeah, no, but that's something that's connecting them now in her mind. Is that both Reese and Mihai have cat issues. So like,
Cat
okay,
issues.
weird. And I love that I'm gonna be using the red text to show like things that she thinks are important in terms of connecting people. And we've got Mihai and Brona have some sort of deal with like getting information, and then the other is issues with
With
cats.
cats.
question mark?
I love that Speaks to Dead Grandma now has a line, bad bitch who stole grandpa from another woman.
Yeah, now there's gonna be a whole branch about grandma. She's gonna be very curious about grandma.
All right.
Look, we can't be upset with Grandma because Grandma got game.
Yeah, no, she's a bad bitch. Like, good for her, but like, I want to know more. Like,
And remember, if you want to support the show in another way and you enjoy amazing good coffee and coffee products, you can go to Geek Grind Coffee and order through our link. You, of course, will get the whatever the special is right now. Plus, you get the items sent to you. Will get a little bit back to us. It's not a lot, but every bit helps. And of course, Geek Grind Coffee is an ethically sourced coffee. They focus mainly on women-owned businesses for their actual suppliers. It's an amazing company, and the quality of the coffee is freaking amazing. I know some of you've ordered, and you can actually literally testify it because I think someone was drinking it this morning along with me. So there we go. We have that as another way of supporting the show that gets you something amazing and really does help another good cause. And of course, if you are here in our chat, you hopefully already know that if you follow us, you are automatically eligible to win this set of D&D 5e books, which is basically the core set, which has the DMG, the Player's Guide, and the Monstrous Manual. These are the special covers, limited edition special covers that have the foil stamped covers on them, so they do not look like the normal set of books. They're very distinctive, and you will be able to take them with you wherever you go, because you know your books won't look like anyone else's, and you will be safe to not have to write your name on the edge of the books. We're also giving away this 3D printed tower on our TikTok. So when we get to 1K, and we're at like 913 on TikTok right now, we will give away this 3D printed tower, which is 4 stories tall. It has a front door that opens and closes, a hatch on the roof that opens and closes, and the entire thing breaks down so you can put it in a shoebox. And we're going to give that away when we hit 1K there. And every single show, we give away a mini at the break. And if we ever get to the point where we get a hype train going, we will give away the larger versions of whatever minis are currently being given away, which in this case was be like Amidal, the Seneschal of Orcus, and then if we complete a hype train, we give away the Centerpiece mini, which in this case was Orcus, but we are in our Discord voting on a new set that we're going to start on Tuesday, and as soon as we get the voting is going to end tomorrow. I put like 5 different sets up in there to vote from. So we will let you know on Tuesday on Sunday which set won, and we will start the new raffling away on next Tuesday. And so remember, we have our Tuesday Emerald Sanctum show. We have our Wednesday Kingdoms of Mist show. We have this amazing show on Saturday mornings. And I just got confirmation from Ivy. We're getting ready to launch Ivy's new show, which is a D&D 5e game themed around the Suicide Squad. And then I am getting ready to launch my new show, which is going to be on the opposite Fridays from Ivy, and it's going to be a Firefly game that's going to be on Friday evenings as well, on the opposite Fridays from Ivy's show. And I think that's about it.
Yeah?
Does anyone have anyone they want to raid right now? I've only found a couple of people that are even on.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people on today.
Yes. I've got Total Party Kiss, and I don't know if anyone knows who Sephiroth is, but...
I don't know who Sephiroth is.
She's a variety streamer. She was on Dimension 20.
Okay.
Yeah, so and I talk to her all the time. I talk to her all the time. They're really cool. But so does anyone have any preferences about we raid? Or because I've got the people that I know, I've got Total Party Kiss and Sephi. So
I got nobody.
Yeah.
all right, that's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Sephi because I haven't raided her in months, and that's mean.
All right.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, remember at Dinner Game, we always save you a seat at the table. When you go out, because we know you have to sometimes, be careful, socially distance, wear a mask if you can. There's yet another new strain coming up that's causing a spike in cases everywhere. So be careful. We want you to come back. We want you to stay healthy and be able to join us time and time again to join us at our table. In the meantime, we're going to go take our table and we're going to go raid someone else to show them some love. So if you can, please make sure you let them know Dinner in the Game sent you, and give them a follow if you haven't, because they're amazing content creators, and we love you all very much, and we'll see you on Tuesday and next week for Breakfast Club. See you guys later.
Bye.
And we are rating.
Okay. So, Brona, you leveled up.
Yes.
All right. What advancement did you end up taking?
I am taking a move from any other skin. Let me just pull up the one that I was taking.
Welcome.
Here, you.
Welcome to the kingdom.
Alright,
Thank
so
you for the
take a move from any
subscription.
skin.
Do I have a mic? Can we get a shout out
Second.
for the G show? Oh, sorry, the G show. Welcome.
Still have the
I've been saying your name wrong this entire time that you've been
many
subscribed to me, so
notifications.
I will feel so bad.
Mood. Wow, we ran full time this time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now the reason I'm not baking is because I'm actually going to add highlight powder on top of this. Okay, let's see.
Okay,
am
unless I'm
going
needed for
to-
something, I gotta go because I have
Go.
a show
I'm not going to
tonight.
carve
Yeah.
my
So-
cheek yet. because I'm gonna-
Go get ready.
Bye.